Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Immortal X, how you doing? 3-time streak? I'll take your word for it. Honestly, who knows? Probably Twitch acting flaky. Sorry about that. Hopefully it doesn't lose track. That's the only thing that would really upset me. Pie, how you doing? Welcome in. Awesome, awesome. And look, yeah, hey, Pie. It's still on sale, isn't it? 75% off. This is like $2.99. I forget what it was. I think it's $9.99 normally, so I think it's $2.99 or $2.50. I don't know what it is. It's cheap. You know what, Might and Magic, all the first 6 games, it's really cheap. Blue X, Killick, Lazy Crypt, Duncan Thrax, the great giveaway scandal of 2025. No, it's been resolved. It's been resolved.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
In fact, I've already got confirmation that one has been taken. So, awesome. Oh, hang on a second. All right. Anyway, so I'm happy with that. That's good. As long as everybody's got what they need. Let's see. Oh, who else? Nicomancer Crudis. Yeah. I saw you sneak out. A fashionable fedora for dungeoning. I really wanted to add a third F in there. I just so needed it. Strider with the 110 stream streak. Oh yeah, just responding to your message. You work like a charm. Awesome. Nah, yeah, you're good. You're good. You'll love it if you've got an RTX card. RTX Quake is free. You can actually just download it. It's tiny because it's just basically an executable, maybe some DLL, something like that. Nothing fancy. No new textures, no new models, which is really amazing because when you play the game, everything looks crystal clear. I mean, even when I used to edit Quake 2 game or maps and stuff back in the 90s, I could barely read the textures in the text editor. I don't know what NVIDIA did, but man, the texture sharpening and clarity, it's almost like they replaced all the assets, and they didn't. It looks so good. Let's see, Fedora. Let me see here. I forgot to bring my hats down. I forgot 2 things. I forgot Mystic's scratching post, for which he is staring at me between my monitors right now. Well, he was until his eyes started to close. He's kind of tired. He'll come over here eventually. The double barrel shotgun looks more shiny with RTX. Yeah, they do all kinds of stuff with it. I was just blown away. The answer to the trivia question is Empire Records. I've got a really good trivia question for you, Immortal X, because when I read it, I went, holy shit, I remember this episode. And I remembered the answer, but I hadn't thought about it in 25 years or more, really. It's crazy. Hang on a second here. All right. Oh, now it's all... There we go. All tangled up. Let's hear it. All right, here we go. You got some conflicting info following said your stream was starting, but your schedule list... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. So you went but your schedule listed me as not streaming Monday? It isn't? I thought I updated my schedule. Let me take a look at that real quick because that I'm pretty sure I fixed. Or at least I thought I fixed. Here we go. Huh. I see it listed as supposed to be for today, so I don't know why it was telling you differently. That's strange. I'll have to take a look at it offline. I think the schedule shows there's no stream. Yeah, no. Schedule troll. Well, all right, no big deal.
Get some help.
Yeah, there you go, Crudis. No, blame it on Twitch. I'll just blame it on Twitch. Your laptop comes with an RTX 3050 Ti. You hope it should handle it fine. It's really not that intensive, as long as it supports RTX. I've got a 3060, and I was getting like, I don't know, 100 plus frames per second easy. So I doubt very seriously a 3050 Ti will have too much issues. It should be at least playable. And it is correct. Okay, good.
And,
Maybe.
I'd like a glass of cold gravy with
Hey,
a
actually.
herring, please.
All right, Immortal X, I've got a question for you. I've actually talked about this show before on stream, actually fairly recently. It comes up every once in a while, so I'm going to give you that little hint, and here's the question. What Canadian TV comedy show buried its 5 stars alive during the credits of the series finale? What Canadian TV comedy show buried its 5 stars alive during the credits of the series finale? I'll give you one other little bit of a hint. They even had a bit of a revival in the past 5 years. In comparison to the Half-Life 2 RTX, which will destroy your laptop. Oh, wow. You just check the schedule, set up on Twitch, and it says stream every Monday. Yeah, I don't know what happened then, you know. This is the trick questions. Canadians don't have TV. You know, Canadians have some surprisingly good shows. It's one of those where I don't think I really came into realization of how many good shows there were until the past maybe decade. And that's in spite of the show, which I used to watch back in the 90s. Canadian Friends. In a manner of speaking, yes. Thank you, Pi. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. You don't know. Now, I will say this hour has 22 minutes. I will say that it is a bit of a niche kind of a show. It was a variety show, very similar to Monty Python's Flying Circus. If it wasn't for Canadian programming, we wouldn't have Nickelodeon. You're absolutely right. Nickelodeon was pretty much entirely Canada. I think they pulled a few British shows in early on. I remember watching the original Tomorrow People from the 70s on Nickelodeon back when I was like 10, 12 years old, which was great, by the way. I used to love that show. I don't think I've been able to find any episodes of it since. You know? Did I give you too much of a hint? I hope y'all ever had a... Oh, and Pinwheel was great as a kid. I used to love it. Half-Life 2 requires RTX 4070 with DLSS on. Really? Holy Moses. You forget the name. Well, these kids, they lived in a hall. It was the kids in the hall, yes. I remember that episode. I'd completely forgotten that's how they did it. But Dave, these are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know. But Dave from that show did news radio. Yeah, lots and lots of people. Kevin McDonald seems to be one of the most prominent ones. You find him in just random shows all over the place. In fact, we've been watching that 70s show. He has Dave Foley. But Kevin McDonald has, a recurring role in that 70s show as the preacher, which is hilarious. But no, they were hilarious. They were a great show. And I tried watching it too. It's so, what's the word? It's so rooted in the pop culture of that time in the 90s that it loses some of its charm if you try to watch it now. But man, they were great back in the 90s. You failed the trivia. No. Because you know what? How often does anybody talk about Kids in the Hall? You know, versus, say, you know, relative from the 90s, Friends or Seinfeld or X-Files. You know, those were shows people worldwide know. But Kids in the Hall, relatively low budget compared to any of those shows. Actually, very low budget compared to any of those shows. They didn't really need it. You don't know those shows? I was too busy working. Surely you've at least heard of them. I mean, I never really watched Friends in the 90s, and I didn't even watch Seinfeld in the 90s. I didn't actually watch the entire series. I mean, I watched a handful of episodes. I didn't dislike the show. I just didn't watch primetime. So I didn't really watch any of Seinfeld until maybe the past 15 years, like, and really just finished the show, a couple of years ago, I guess, like, watched the entire series.
We were working during prime time.
Yeah, we were always working during prime time. I always worked the night shifts. And I don't know, I was too busy watching movies. If I was watching anything, I didn't watch TV. You know, of Kids in the Hall, you never watched it except for a few random clips on the internet. they've got a lot of great stuff. There was the funniest thing that I can say about them was really just that I got to watch one live performance of them right after I graduated high school, and it was according to them because they they actually were very interactive with the audience. It wasn't just they come out on stage, do their skits, ignore everybody, and then go back and, go off, have a drink or whatever, and then move on to the next tour. They actually were very interactive. They came out and sat down and talked to the audience for a little bit, like give a little panel kind of thing. And at one point they were talking, they said, yeah, they had to fire their manager when they first got together because their first attempt to tour in the US, they were booked at the Grand Ole Opry. Now, if you don't really know who the Kids in the Hall is, the Kids in the Hall are very much like Monty Python, and a little bit like Shakespeare in terms of it was only guys, and they would fill the roles of women. Now, if you know anything about the Grand Ole Opry, let's just say those two things don't mix very well there. And they said they didn't last long. They ended up, they never came back. They said they were kind of afraid. He said they don't know what he was thinking. So anyway, this is in 91, so you can only imagine. But anyway, for those who don't know what the Grand Ole Opry is, especially if you're outside of the U.S., you've probably heard of, maybe at the most. They were largely known for doing very conservative country acts, almost entirely. You might get an Andrew Dice Clay or a Junior. I can't think of his name. The son of the famous country singer. I can't think of his name. Some more wilder acts, but for the most part, yeah, Hank Williams Jr. You might get something like Hank Williams Jr. or Andrew Dice Clay or something like that, but you never got something as diverse as cross-dressing comedy. Rover took over, yeah. They would have fit in there perfectly, yeah. But so they were great. They were really great back in the day. Yeah, mostly country music. No Carrot Top. I don't know. They might have got away with Carrot Top. I mean, he wasn't exactly. He was maybe obnoxious to most people. Yeah, Dice Clay's nursery rhymes. Yeah. I said he was obnoxious maybe to most people, and my wife says, ugh. He could be very obnoxious. But anyway, yeah. So Hobo Joe, enjoy your Quake 2 RTX. Sorry for the trouble yesterday. Thank God it was resolved. And let's see, when Gregor whenever he gets online, I'll remind him to check his Twitch messages. So you can make sure he gets his Heroes Hour. Heroes Hour surprisingly looks good. I didn't look into it when I had originally snagged that key, and I was kind of surprised. Hey, Jason, how are you doing? You still suffer from PTSD from chairman of the board? Oh, Lord. You never understood the hate for Carrot Top? I found him entertaining. I thought he was funny, honestly. But I can definitely understand why people found him a little bit obnoxious. I mean, for the same reason people could find Bobcat Goldthwait and, and Pauly Shore. I mean, he was part of the same, kind of over the top entertainers. Yeah, Pauly Shore would be mild, but he could be pretty obnoxious. So, but like I said, I thought he was funny. But even still, Gallagher kind of fits in there, but he was a little bit more, I guess, charismatic. I don't really know how to describe that. Dane Cook was the worst. Yeah, I remember Dane Cook. I forgot about him, but I remember him now. Now you say the name, I'm like, oh yeah. But I think it was prop comedy that got some people for the most part. And, Gallagher was big on prop comedy, and so was Carrot Top. He was always bringing stuff out on stage. Let's see. But anyway, hope you all had a great Easter. I actually had forgotten to set something up. I'm not going to set it up. I'm going to leave it as I'm going to finish Might and Magic just using the Sound Blaster 16 soundtrack. I was originally thinking I'd go back to SC55, pardon me. I think I'm going to leave it. Also, the troll did hit my channel again right at the tail end yesterday. Not sure exactly what's going on there. If they ever decide to tell me what their beef is, perhaps we can work it out. But, you know, some people just, you know, you can't do anything for them. All right. To give credit to Carrot Top, the guy has a successful... Oh, he had a massively successful career. I can't knock him. Dude makes more money than I've ever... He probably made more money in 5 years than I've made in my entire life. Probably 10 times more money than I've made in my entire life. Not only that, but he seemed to have also had a pretty decent head on his shoulders too. So as over the top as he might have been, he seemed to be a pretty decent guy. Maybe a little crazy. But anyway, let's get some Might and Magic going here. World Xeen. What I want to do for Might and Magic today, now that I found the pathfinding teacher, is I really want to continue working out these quests. But first of all, I'm going to see what these mega credits do, which means I'm probably going to end up mapping that castle because I honestly I can't ever find the engineer. Castle something or other. That loads. All right, 33. If you're interested in any Hom-like games, give Songs of Conquest a shot. You know what? You say that, and I think that's actually one that they gave away free at one point, and I think I have it. Because that sounds very familiar. Or maybe I just put it on my wish list. No, I don't have it. It must be on my wish list. It just sounds really familiar. Alright, where were we? We are in Vertigo, which is actually where we want to be. Let's see. And I hope you guys had a good Easter yesterday, or had some time to spend with your family and whatnot. Had good food. We had lots of ham and mashed potatoes and other goodies. I think I passed it. This isn't where it is. That's the town. Where the hell is that castle? No, this isn't where the castle is, that's for sure. So have you fixed the copyright claim troll problem? I haven't yet, Mystical Matrix. As far as I know, it's just some tool just being evil. You know, whatever their problems are. Like I said earlier, if they have a beef, hey, talk. I'm an unreasonable person. Yeah, just being ugly. Oh, there it is. I did pass it. All right. Burlock. I couldn't remember. I was like, Berkeley, Born Again. What's it called? Castle Burlock. Yeah, some people just got nothing better to do and are miserable in their own lives. I just let them be. I mean, just leave the door open for them if they want to talk. Otherwise, well, you know. So the castle, and probably my castle that I'm going to be working on, is likely going to be something I will have to map. I'm pretty sure the engineer is here. Or here. Thank you, Hobo Joe. You're going to visit your family today, Drew Stew? Should be good. Happy Easter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hope it is good. You got any, what are the plans for food? See, that's what I'm looking for. Good food. Hey, Benedict. And Duncan down there on YouTube as well. Good to see you there. I say down there. I just have my chats one over the other. Sorry if I was a little late catching your message there. It's good to see you. I got to run in my mouth and then trying to figure out where I was going. Alright, so let's take a quick moment. Just got one of your favorite streamers to start streaming one day. Your favorite games? Wizardry 7. I do plan on doing Wizardry at some point. Work my way through the series. I've got to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so in that case then we get a 3x3, which is fine. And let's see. 7, 8. That's 8 over. Alright, well, this will be easy. So what is that? 4 down. Okay. Skip 1. And then it's every other wall. Until we get to the bottom. Either that or I just misjudged. I think I might have just misjudged. This music is so dramatic. That is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did. I see what I did wrong. Oops. There we go. Okay.
How the acid burn my armor.
They did. Why'd you let that happen, Red Brown? How you doing this morning? Making fancy kind of dip and chips. Has some cream cheese, sour cream, cheddar, bacon, avocado, some other stuff. Awesome. Actually sounds pretty good. I'm not huge on cream cheese, but I'd definitely give it a try. Sounds good. You start counting these. I am just all kinds of screwing that up. Yeah. Coffee comes out. She says, I'm hungry. Okay, chips and dip. I'm hungry. Alright. Tell you what, I'm going to work on this in a moment. I think I'm going to try where... I really want to see what this engineer does. Let's check here first. Yeah, really. Is this where he is? I think this is it.
Every defensible piece of land needs a wall around it.
Okay.
You have craftsmen and laborers working on your land for 5 King's mega credits. Pay?
Yes.
Thanks. We'll have the work done by the time you get back to the site.
Nice. Now then, where the heck was my castle? Oh, I bought the castle. Let's see. Alright, so that's all I needed to do with that. I think I only have 5, come to think of it. Now that I did that, I should have gone and checked.
We want to make sure you approve of the work we have already done.
Okay, so we need to go and check the castle out. Let's see. Where the heck was my castle? I know it's not over here, but honestly, where did it go? Ooh, what's this? I have found a... Oh, this is the fairy wand! Oh, nice! Okay, so Dennis can finally get their wand back. Wand of fairy magic. Oh, sweet. Now then. He was... Nothing here.
I see you don't have my...
This was... Oh, this is the... Why not?
I can give ye a boat ride.
Oh, that's right. He's the charter to River City. That's for the Druids.
I see you don't have...
That's just there. Yeah, nothing here. Where the hell was Dano? Hang on. Do I have it here in auto notes? Let's see. Quests. Find a fairy wand dental. C3 14.5. C3 14.5. We're in D4. E3. So, oops. So this way. Just, I know you hate spoilers, but may I give you one small one? It is about what not to expect. I'd rather not. I mean, I appreciate it, but I tend to find my stuff fairly well, usually.
You have returned my wand of fairy magic.
Gregor,
now
9!
These can be restored to the forest. Please, accept this gold as a reward.
And experience too, right? 45,000 experience. Yay! 25,000 gold. Preemptive, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, really? See, that sounded like a level up sound, and we leveled up before I ended yesterday, so somebody has leveled up. I swear it. Nope. I guess not. I must be misunderstanding that. It is just that you think I have some expectation that will not be met. Oh, believe me, I have that in every game I play. Honestly, I really do. I know, right? And I think we've already cleared this. Yeah, nothing here. Hey, lass, how you doing this morning? I hope you had a good Easter Sunday, or at least a good Sunday, even if you don't celebrate Easter. See, there it is. I guess that's just item collection. Like you picked up something, you gained an item. What the hell was that? It's a giant tree with a cloud on its head. The Swamp Thing. Just came back from your mom's. You had a good Easter. Oh, we had a good one as well. Yeah, it was great. Lots of good food. Sat around and chatted for a little while, you know. Oh, hi there, Swamp Thing. Living broccoli. Yeah, got it. Yeah, that level up noise means you got items, gold or gems. Yeah, that's clearly my mistake. It's alright, I can speak typo. I do it plenty often myself. Why is your party so sad? Because they're, well, she's cursed. He's cursed. It's a Monday, that's why. Right, Cabron? You got it. It's Monday. You got a case of the Mondays. Or however she does it on Office Space. Ooh. Zippo found a necklace. Nice. There was a skeleton or something there. It's Monday. Back to the dungeon and work. Back to the salt mines. You have found the skull of a person long dead. Hey, this is the dude up there in the Ligonos.
Haha! My skull! Thank you! Already I can feel my tie to this void fading. Listen to the sound of the surf for your spell.
Fortunately, Easter Monday is in our country a free day. Well, that's awesome. We don't get those here. Everyone who is able learn the recharge item spell. 40,000 experience. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see. Go all the way back down to the south. The road to the south. You love Lagona's voice actor? I never would have put that voice to that avatar. Me neither. It's like, it sounds like they were trying to do maybe stereotypical Jewish voice actor or actor. Hoi vey, you know. That's right, you can't chase me down. I said hoi vey like that's Jewish now. Oh. My brain isn't braining. I need more coffee. Recharge spell. My cell phone is low. You think you could do something about it, Draw?
Only with the proper stone can I let you go in.
So which temple is this? That's my guess. So we found Yak. I need Terror and Gollum, I think it is. Yeah, Gollum and Terror. I wonder if that's Gollum. Wizardry 8 has amazing voices for your own party. And NPCs as well, yeah. I don't know what it is about Wizardry. Wizardry and Might and Magic are just absolute staples. Alright. Don't have the key to this yet.
Without the proper key to this tower, you may not pass.
You may not pass, mortals. I pass as mortal. Let you know when you're going to do Wizardry 6 through 8, you have access to mods that not release to the general public. Ooh. You started Wizardry at Wizardry, or Wiz 6, and it was the first of the trilogy, so you have a slanted view of those games. That's one of the key reasons I like to play the games is from the beginning, because in some cases you get some features and whatnot. Well, let me back up a little bit. You ever listen to a song by some group that you really like, and then they do a live version, or they go back and re-record it, and you're like, this doesn't sound right. Like, this doesn't sound right. Why am I? And you're kind of disappointed by it. It's because a lot of times you get hooked on the way things were the first time, so nostalgia takes over a little, I think. That's the way it feels to me anyway. So I like to start with the game at the beginning and grow with the series. I mean, that's not for everybody, but that's why I like to do it. I get to experience the changes and upgrades as they progress. Let's see. Well, a personality, huh? Wow. It's not permanent though. Hey, Spider-Moi! Yeah, for Western RPGs, yeah, pretty much 3 base series: Wizardry, M&M, and Ultima. Yeah, at least 80s. I don't really... I mean, to be truthful, Benedict, the root would go back to Dungeons and Dragons, and that's where a lot of the RPGs developed concepts from. You do love Pink Floyd, but as an English major, I hate the first line to the wall. An ice troll. What's he doing in the swampy jungles? An evil archer. Well of intellect. Don't really need intellect that much. Was that the guy that was issuing DMCA notice? No, I don't know who it was. I don't get... They don't send... If somebody's doing it manually, like somebody's reporting the stream and claiming that they're, hearing DMCA-able content. Oh, the ice troll! I gotcha. Now, the hell is this? I have found the Holy Book of Elvenkind! Yes, who was it that was looking for the Holy Book of Elvenkind? An elf, probably. Let's see. I swear I remember finding it, a personality asking for the Holy Book of Elvenkind. Who was it? Great hat. Thank you. And for those who wonder, it's Hello Kitty. This is actually my daughter's. There are, as far as computer RPGs goes, even the Forgotten Archives D&D games, I think, were released after first parts of Wizardry Ultimate. Actually, no. Long before that, Benedict. The earliest D&D release that I'm personally aware of on a computer or console was on the Intellivision in, I believe, 1977 or 78. And I've got it back here on a little Intellivision like retro unit. I haven't plugged in a while. But they don't call it Dungeons & Dragons anymore. But I guess they lost the license and can't display it that way. But that's on console, so arguably PC. Technically, PC didn't start... If you want to go by the poorly apt or poorly applied name, PC or personal computer being only IBM and IBM compatibles, technically was 81 and up. But Apple was out in the mid 70s, like 76, something like that. And there were some RPGs then too. You've never heard of that? Yeah. Yeah, it was as far as I know, that's the first computer official D&D. You love Intellivision, yeah. You had one as a kid. They were great. I need to do another stream with it. I did a few streams years ago because there's so many great games on the Intellivision, and it's such a unique device. Utopia. Coffee and I loved Utopia as kids, and I used to play the Dungeons & Dragons. And the cool thing about the Dungeons & Dragons game on Intellivision is that if you pick up arrows as you travel, right? You find weapons and stuff in the dungeons as you're crawling around. And when you shoot your arrows, you don't really have a counter on screen to tell you how many arrows you have left. So you hit the arrow counter button, and it goes, ta, 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 and you have to count the clicks. D&D Intellivision, yep. First dungeon that you played was Druid on an Atari 800. I had a 400. We didn't have any RPGs on that one, though. Mostly arcade ports. That was your favorite game on Intellivision? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good times. Uh-huh. Those evil archers sure are evil. Not really doing much damage, though. Shooting at a wall. Arrow bounces back and kills you. I forgot about that, but you're right. Yep. Yeah, it'd ricochet and come back and smack you. There's another tower there, it looks like. For which I do not have a key. Where is the fire of the balls? It was more of a shooter than dungeon RPG, but had some spells, weapons, items. Druid. Yeah, I don't think I'm pretty sure we didn't have Druid. I don't even know if I was aware of it. The 400 and 800 were great machines. You know, there's I don't know if you know this, Benedict, but if you look online, Atari came back pretty good last year, and they had been releasing a bunch of retro consoles. They released a retro Atari 800, which is just really freaking awesome.
Only with the proper stone can I let you go in. Go away.
Oh, that's the Golem one. Okay, so Terror was the other one. That animation budget was through the roof. Like, dude, you got a jaw problem or something. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, crap. Let's see. Man. Let's see how many hit points they have. Yeah, they're getting kind of weak. Ah! Power cure. Alright. But these days, you play on an emulator if you want to play old games. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. It's a little easier, I think, sometimes. You swear the animation... he was animated by Terry Gilliam. You know, you got a point. Why had I never joined your Discord? Well, I don't know. Welcome to it, though. I keep mine audibly disabled during stream. Welcome in there. Welcome in there, Spider-Moi. Hello, hello. Lots of stuff. It can be fairly quiet on some days, but there are moments we get pretty active. Do we have this key?
Without the proper key to this tower, you may not pass, mortals.
In Dungeon Master 1, you got damaged anytime you did run into a wall. Oh, that's kind of silly. That's a little too much. It's like, that's almost cruel.
I am Hallen the Efficient. I have moved here from River City to avoid the time wasters that place is full of. To help me keep track of time, I have constructed a massive water clock, but the water freezes every winter. If I had some magical lava from Mount Firestone, I could melt the ice in the clock. Bring me some lava, and I will reward you.
I actually ran into this guy before, and I lost it because I didn't save, and I got wiped out. So, good. I ran into him. Would you stop shooting me, stupid evil archer? Dude, cut it out. Jeez. My goodness. Okay, you know what? Day of Sorcery. Oh, stupid me. I hit the button too quick. Day of Protection. Those multi-attacks are always annoying. Yeah, they probably feel the same way about us, too. Ooh. Strings, feathers, arrows, everywhere. Oh, yeah, that's right. Burn the archer's camp. Thank you for that 3-stream streak there, four mates. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you had a good Easter or good day with the family with some good food. Ugly troll. Probably finding all kinds of good gear. I ought to check and make sure I didn't get... Oh, wait, I did get some plate mail. Now that I think about it, I can
ads for you
get rid of this...
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Pearl plate armor. Hey, that's got to be better than the leather plate armor he's wearing, right? All right, so he's got 25 AC. Remove. Equip. 27. Okay, well, that's better then.
It is good to see some civilized people around here.
Didn't expect this.
Maybe you will kill the trolls for us. They gnaw on our bark to show
bucket of
them
lava. Hey, shorty.
in a most uncivilized fashion. Friends don't gnaw on friends' bark. Sometimes they even uproot saplings. We have talked about this for a couple of centuries, give or take a few decades, and have decided to hire some civilized people to kill the trolls. If you kill them, we will reward you.
Well, I'll take that.
The trolls are not dead yet. It's most urgent that you kill.
Okay, so he's hiding in those trees there.
The trolls are not.
I know they're not dead yet, you dork. Let's see, B3, X6, Y3. I'm gonna write this down, even though I'm sure it's in my auto notes. Let's see. I guess tree ant. What is that? X6, Y3? What is he under your... Oh, he's over there by the door. Oh, I see him. He's like, why do you want me over there?
The trolls are not dead.
I was about to shoot just because. Now, if I could find who wants that book. Mystic, no sir. Don't do that. It's clawing on the chairs again. Goofy cat. Let's see, I don't... Oh, you bastard. Fireball. Jeez. Of course it's too dangerous to rest here. Ah, I did it. Oh, man. Did it again. All right, let's go. I don't have. Let's rest here. There we go. How much food do we have? 8 days. So I gotta kill the trolls to make those guys happy. Mystic, really? I tell you. Oh, yeah, ads come in. Oh, wait.
Disappointed!
Is this... Enter the Cave of Illusion. Why not? Hey, look, it's an illusion. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We'll explore the Cave of Illusion and see what's going on in here. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. There's some commercials about to run. And, yeah. Anyway, don't go nowhere. Be right back. right, welcome back, everybody. You know, talking about the Dungeons and Dragons for Intellivision, I decided I wanted to pull up what it looked like because it's kind of interesting. When was the game released? Let me see.
That one was zero counting.
Yeah. Okay, so this was actually 82. I was thinking it was a little bit earlier than this. But yeah, so here is the 82 release of Advanced Dungeons and Dragons for the Intellivision. Let me bring the volume down because it's kind of obnoxious sounds. You remember what those are like. And then you basically just explored the world. It was really kind of cool. And once you found a dungeon you could go into, it'll eventually show you. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is using a mod. I don't remember that pad in the bottom left corner. Might be the pad on the controller has a 12 key keypad, if I remember right. But that's it. It's kind of nifty. The Thumb Destroyer, yes. The Thumb Destroyer. But it was a good game. I mean, it really was. It was really amazing for the time. So in many ways, this would be a good, graphical representation of what was to come. I think Wizardry came out around the same time, 82, the first Wizardry. I forget what system that was on, but wasn't that that wasn't an American release, the first one, was it? Yeah, also 81. Yeah, Ultima was American, of course, but I was thinking Wizardry was actually, it felt like it was Japanese, but I'm probably wrong. I'm sure I'm wrong. Like, started out as Japanese. But that's it. That's basically it. You saw that overland map, and then you saw in the dungeon, and that was pretty much all you got with Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, it's in there somewhere. I'll have to dig it out. It's not easily accessible. Careful, you're gonna knock. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Sorry about that. All right. Where was I? Oh, yes. It'll increase my luck. Okay. We'll start with the robber. 2 luck. Oh, okay, so it's only 1 for that one. Well was till Wiz 8, then went belly up and Japan bought rights. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. I couldn't remember how that worked out. I just, for some reason, Japanese came to mind. Who will... Oh, I should have uncursed these folks. I can still... Lloyd's beacon out. The mirage dissipates with your touch. For 10 gems, I will increase your accuracy. Yes. Who will touch? Give it to the ranger. And his accuracy 30. I should have given it to the paladin. Mystic. Mystic, stop being a troublemaker. He doesn't want to go to bed tonight. Tonight. How could wizardry be Japanese since it was created by Richard Garriott? No, Ultima was Richard Garriott. Right? He didn't have anything to do with wizardry.
Get that crap out of here.
Hey, Winter Slice. Surtech. Yeah, Surtech sounds right. I'll increase your might. Okay. Who needs the might? The ranger could use the might. Actually, I'll go ahead and give it to the paladin. That's alright. You were recently. It's all good. I've made plenty of boo-boos like that on stream daily. Although Ultima was popular in Japan. Yeah. Well, Japan, they definitely love their RPGs. Right? Ah. So now I'm all the way over here. Only famous person tied to wizardry is David Bradley, author of Wiz 6 and 7, and later some other RPGs, yeah. Who will pay? Go ahead and give it to the paladin. I don't understand this dissipates with your touch. I guess... Am I doing something wrong? Because I have yet to get anything from this. Ooh, 10 gems, I'll increase your intellect. You feel tired and terrible? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There's a sure sign of being awake. Well, I'm sorry that you feel terrible. You don't need to. Not on this stream. Believe me, if anybody knows how to flub wrong information, just look on the camera. I've been bad about doing that. Oh, let's see. We'll give... That's a him. Endurance. Okay, so now we're back here, which is good. We've come full circle. Is there going to be a lower section? Felt like that was really confusing there. You know the I'm awake, but at what cost vibe, right, Zaxler? It's called Cave of Illusions for a reason. You know, that's a good point. I didn't even associate the name. Increase your might. Yes. Wait. Oh, I guess we went down. Okay. You're going down. Whole lot of enemies down here. That's further down. Where are we on that map? So all the way down there. Okay, so that's the next level. You'll exaggerate for humorous effect. Fortunately, last night was the last time sleeping on the floor since... Oh, that's right! The furniture are finally reassembled. I bet you can't wait to go to bed just so that you can sleep in one. I mean, honestly, I bet you're so excited. The elf on the right is also recently awake, it seems. Yeah, he's very grumpy. It's Monday. I did, Vevictus. How about you? Isn't it better to give endurance to the casters so they have more HPs and don't die so easily? Tactically, I'm not sure. If I'm doing things right, they never get hit. Generally speaking, my tactic for these RPGs oftentimes is to build the caster's power up high enough and their speed or initiative high enough that they get first cast. So no matter what they go up against, even bosses, they have a really good chance that they're going to be the very first thing to make an attack. And if built up powerful enough, as I did in the first 3, I can freeze things and then just destroy them before they ever get a chance to actually strike. It's how I was able to significantly increase levels really quickly using the Cuisinarts in, what was that, 2? I would just go use the shrines and just absolutely max him out. I forget how far up his speed was, 175, 200, something like that, and he was only like level 12. Because I would constantly give him speed items and then go to the shrines. I had a circle of shrines I would go to. I'd make a big arc and then come back and just completely level them. They never had a chance. 3 speed. Oh, wait a minute. So but that doesn't help you against area damage traps. Not against area damage traps, but, hey, Duncan Thrax, thank you for the 30 Gigantify bits. I need to go back and look at the VOD for that, because I don't remember exactly how much I got from them, but it was crazy how powerful they were. But honestly, area damage traps don't happen often enough for me to be worried. Your hand passes through the safe as though it were not there. Okay. So there's really nothing there, or is there? Cave of Illusions continues. Ludicrous speed, yeah, really. Accuracy. Now, that may not be the case in 4. My tactic may not work here. And if it doesn't, I'm going to really regret it, but that's usually how I work it. And right now, I'm mainly boosting the hell out of him. Is there a cap on the amount of boost these skulls give? These down here seem to only work once. When they get destroyed like that, then there's no more. I can't. It won't even give you a message. But the ones in the tower, the one tower that we can get into, you can keep clicking on those, but they're only spell learning skulls. Now you remember this cave. Oh God. It's like I wasn't done in here yet, man. Sniff, sniff. So that's... Hey, Tarna. You gotta go, but... Oh, thank you so much, Tarna. You have a... Pardon me, my hiccups there. Have a great day, and, you know, we'll catch you next time. For sure. Where are we? Looks like I can go... Interesting. I did have a good Easter. How about you, Ray? And happy Easter. Good to see you there. Welcome in. Is there any other? At least not visible sides anyway. It looks like we just gotta keep going this way.
Victus!
Very Victus! You be good, Mystic. Now, you can't come over here. It's not your stick. This is not yours. Okay? That's mine. Pencils are his, if you ask him. Excuse you, I am not putting my mouse under your butt. Silly cat. Alright. Everything is his. If you ask a cat, you're absolutely right. Hey, excuse you, everything is his. Good. He could use a little more luck, honestly. How to tell people you had cats without saying you had cats. Right, Paraffin? There we go. It's like something ain't right. There's a skull there. How many gems do we have? 449. I haven't had to really use them much. Let me guess, another illusion. This is intellect, 39, kind of weak still. He's a very charismatic paladin. That way. Endurance. So she's up to 42, 46, 28, 26 for endurance. Luck 52. I need to get their curse removed. Your brother's immediate family has a cat, but his wife hasn't gotten used to it yet. The other night, she showed her affection to her by breathing in her ear to him while she was asleep. Yeah, cats are weird. They come and sniff in your ear like, everything okay? It's, I guess... Weird cats. Animals in general are weird. It's like dogs. Come up and sniff your mouth. sense. Like, I understand why they're doing it, but it's still weird. Should be giving more spell points too. Should be. Yeah, so this way. Those seem like traps, but I swear to God, they're not doing anything to me. Okay. You used to wake up choking on your cat, your ex's cat lying down on your face. Did not help you like cats. Cats look for warmth, that's for sure. But still, I haven't had one that lays on my, lays up against my face or my head. They would lay up against my back or my side, or over our legs, like Stash would do. Might. Okay, we'll give him might. He needs might. She needs might. Looks like there's more to explore over there. Which, that's fine. There's clearly something down in that bottom right corner. Or at least there should be. We'll go over there and see. Yeah. Unexplored section. Let's see. Case. Wow. Not enough gems in the party. Uh-oh. 9 gems. The party is over. Alright. And I can't buy gems anywhere either, can I? Let's Lloyd's Beacon. Set. And then we'll town portal out to River City. Is this the first Might and Magic? This is actually the 4th Might and Magic, Vevictus. The first one came out, what, like 83, 84, something like that? 85? I forget. Mid-80s. Yeah, 4th and 5th together would be World of Xeen. Yeah. Every day of cost 10 or so, yeah. Let's see, I don't think I banked any gems either.
Safe and secure.
Yeah, I didn't bank any gems.
What do you want?
What was the first one you think? Surprising? Oh, that sounds right, Winter Slice.
Fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells.
The way he talks, yeah.
Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loon today.
It said it was usable until January 9, 2027. Yeah. I think the ones I had ended up with like a 3-month lifespan. I'm not sure exactly what it was. I can't see them without redeeming them, and that wouldn't do me any good, you know? Take it away from you guys, huh? The coin of hypnotism. Leather plate armor. Ooh, ebony boots. +5. +3. I'll hang on to those. Cold necklace. Why would I put on a cold necklace? I'd be walking around with my neck freezing all the time. I might be hot, yeah. Coffee says I've done it. I think you should stop casting spells that use gems. Well, I was buying those stat boosters, and I knew I was going to run out, but oh well. Oops. Armor, weapons. I'll go and fight some crap out there, you know. And then I'll Lloyd's Beacon back in when I get some more. Oh, I gotta get his stuff fixed. Right. Okay, so let's sell. Hang on a minute. Static crossbow, longbow. Let's keep the longbow, and I'll trade that out because I've got a junky longbow. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna sell. Yes. Gold chainmail. Wait a minute. Cleric can use +12. +7. Okay, so we're gonna sell her splint mail. We'll keep the gold chainmail. Keep the bronze cape, he can wear it. Fuming shield, sell iron scale armor. Ebony boots we keep. Leather plate we sell. Okay, now then. You can have gems for exactly 1 Lloyd's Beacon and no left for Town Portal after that. No big deal. Like I said, I'll go get more. Easy enough. It's not like I can't run around and explore. They've gotten powerful enough that I can run around most of the overland area with very little issues. So I'm not too worried about it. How was my day so far? It was good. It's been good. You were busy half the day trying to fix the washing machine of your friend. Oh, Lord, what happened to that? I'd be afraid. I'm not much on trying to fix that, although I've tried on ours to fix a nut that keeps coming loose. I guess it'd be, if you've ever heard the term Jesus nut, which is the nut that holds the rotor on a helicopter, there's one on the barrel in our washing machine that likes to loosen up. And I've tried everything from cleaning and thread lockers and everything, and it's such a pain in the ass. I keep having to tighten it back down. He tried to wash a down pillow, which exploded and clogged up almost the entire machine. Oh my God. So how is your... Better than yours, if that's the case. Chad Spurge, how are you doing? Welcome in. How am I liking this one? You have more nostalgia for 3, but this one is really great too. This one, I gotta say, Drew Stu, this is by far the most accessible in the series up to this point. I feel like even though you have the auto notes and the quest guide, the quest journal, I guess, for what it's worth, as well as an auto mapping feature, you still kind of have a need to make some notes, at least in general locations, which isn't that bad, because really what I'm starting to find is that all I've got to do is just create a section for each of the areas, like for example A3, A2, B1, all that, and then just put notes of notable locations with their coordinates as seen on the map, X whatever, Y whatever, so that if I'm looking for a quest giver, I know exactly where to go, or a tower, I know exactly where to find that tower, and then create another page for the towers or other dungeons themselves with certain items that may be located there to go find. And then I have a fairly decent reference. That's the things that the quest guide and the auto notes don't really do well, and the auto map doesn't tell you at all. Like, all it does is just give you a visual representation of the overland or the dungeon you're in. You know about the Jesus nut, but that's less stressful than a fully clogged up machine. Trust me. Oh, I believe it. You had more trouble with the sound settings here, but that's the only problem I had. Smart to keep notes. Drew Stew, I've got a solution for you because I probably had the same problems. The biggest issue that I had, and tell me if this is the same that you had, is the CD voices was considerably lower than the digitized voices, and the music was always too loud. And if you're, for those who are not that familiar with DOS games, by the time 91 came along and digitized voices were starting to show up in games, you were lucky if you got a FX on, music on, type of a music or an audio setting. For the most part, it was, do you want sound or not, with no other controls. And it wasn't until a little later that you started getting separate controls, slider controls to adjust volumes. The good news is that the games that you can play in DOSBox reliably, like this one, there is a solution. It's really not that bad, and I'll show you my answer. Now, I'm playing the GOGcom version, so let me share my screen, because I feel like I almost should do a video on this. So right here, I'm going to go into my installation. Let me get to the folder. Oh, this is it. Yep. So here we go. If you go into the folder, the game folder itself, right, you've got two conf files. This is the original DOSBox configuration file that GOG or whomever did it for GOG set up so that the game runs as optimally as they feel it should, based on system requirements and their knowledge of DOSBox, as well as some testing. That's not the one you want to mess with. Just leave that one alone. You don't really need to do much there. It's the single.conf, and this is consistent, the single.conf. Now, if your game has CD images, you'll find usually a .gog, possibly a .bin or a .iso, but usually they mark it .gog. So that would be your bin. This would be your Q file, the .ins. And if you want to know, all you got to do is just open a notepad, and you can see .ins. This is what a Q file would sort of look like. It's a little different. And anyway, so we're going to open up the single.conf, and I'll show you what I did to fix this, the audio issue. I'll zoom in to make this a little more visible. Here is what I added to the single.conf to fix the audio problem. Mixer, Sound Blaster, or SB, 25-25. This is left channel, right channel. This means that it's 25% of volume on both channels. This brought the louder voices down to almost equal to the CD voices. And then the FM is the music. If you're using the Sound Blaster 16 audio or Sound Blaster Pro audio, this is the music. 35, 40 was pretty much the right volume to get it just below the voices and not be overwhelming. So if you're ever having a DOS game that you can't adjust audio volumes in and you're having trouble hearing it and it's kind of frustrating, this is how you fix it. Super easy. Just put this in the single.conf, mixer space, whatever. Adjust these numbers, test it a few times so you get the volumes just right. And once you're comfortable with them, you can save it, leave it, and never have to touch it again. That's it. Very easy. This is one of those very rarely, or very minimally documented features, but it is documented on GOG.com. A leak just came out about the Oblivion remaster, 120 gigabytes. I saw that this morning. Isn't that nuts? That is crazy. You just like what that with the Oblivion remaster, they are going for the color tinting again, like Skyrim. Yeah, I can't say I'm fond of the color schemes. I'm on the fence about the remaster as it is, but I mean, it makes it accessible to people to play it, and it's a good game. So hopefully they don't ruin the gameplay itself. In the end, and this is a mistake that companies make and something people buy into, in the end, people buy on looks, and then they get disappointed when they get looks, but no real, basically neutered gameplay. It's just not great. Oblivion was your first Elder Scrolls? I'll tell you a secret, Jank Jason. It was mine, too. I never played the first three. I still haven't played the first three. So Oblivion and Skyrim are the only two I've ever played. I really want to play Morrowind. I wanted to play Morrowind when it came out, but I just never bought it. Cryo's Dune was one of the first games with its own fully independent volume mixer. Yeah, wonderful game so far, ahead of its time. I keep hearing that. I need to test it someday. Oh, you do not see file names. It's okay, Benedict, because really the file names that were in the folder are kind of irrelevant. It's really just look for, there are 2 files. Well, DOSBox requires 1 file, and that's a .conf file to adjust its settings. If you don't have that in there, it will default to basic DOSBox settings, and that means no C drive mounted, meaning you won't be able to locate games or anything like that. You have to at least set that. But when GOG and Steam and other services like Zoom platform and whatnot release games with DOSBox, they create their own .conf file to adjust those settings. Then they create a second .conf file, which basically has settings for mounting CD images, creating the menu, like when you launch Might and Magic and it gives you the menu, CD version, floppy version, settings menu, and all that kind of stuff. That's all done in the single.conf, the whatever single.conf file in the game folder. So you don't really need to see the file names. You just need to know what to look for. Basically, you'll see 2.conf. The smaller of the 2, or the one marked single.conf, is the one you want to add those settings to. You could set it to either one, but I would mess with that one first. Could play Morrowind with the OpenMW engine since the WinXP machine is out of commission still. Yeah, I kind of thought about that. Because I won't be able to get a video card for it for some time, it looks like. Sadly. Out of focus, man. Hey! Thanks, Lazy Crypt. Silly camera. I don't really understand what causes that. It's easy to fix, it's just weird. I even tried to set up a hotkey for it, and it doesn't work. Let's see. I should play it fully voice acted too, with extreme high quality acting for 1992. I've heard great things about it. I do want to play it. I forget who it was I saw play. It was Rig maybe, or Fractal Mind Mike. I forget. Somebody played a little bit of it, and I watched a little bit of it, and I was just kind of blown away. But yeah, one of these days, I'm going to, probably after I get done with Might and Magic 6, I'll probably get into the Elder Scrolls series and start with Arena, and then do Daggerfall, and then do Morrowind. Maybe by that point, I'll be able to get a video card that won't die within a day for the Windows XP box, and I can also do Oblivion and Morrowind in their native state, not the remastered or modified versions. Anyway, what was I doing here? We were doing stuff with equipment. Yeah. So equip. Oh, he's got a cape. Oh yeah, incandescent cape. And all his stuff's broken. Remove, equip. I'll have to see which boots he has. I can't remember. So we can probably just sell the bronze cape. Daggerfall with no fast travel would be a year or two stream. Yeah, that game is enormous. I won't deny it. I might even, just because it was so cool, I might even be willing to do Arena and then follow it up with, oh, good God, Terminator. Which Terminator was that was done on the Daggerfall engine, and then do Daggerfall? Future Shock. God, Future Shock was fun. I just wished I had Skynet. Just leave the stream on overnight with a forward key down. I mean, I remember reading numerous times that the map for Daggerfall was like as big as the entire island of England and Scotland and Wales. You played it the first time last December. I think I remember that. You were having a good time with it, weren't you? Arena OP spells for the win. So you max out athletics on Hey, you know what? That's also how you would max out fishing in EverQuest. No joke. People would create a new character, and they would log their character in and, you know, find a pool in like Kenos or Freeport or something like that, and wedge their character into a corner, set it on auto run while they're in swim mode, try to keep their head above water so they don't drown. And then they would go to work, come back 8 hours later, and their swimming would be maxed out. I mean, I did that a couple of times myself. It actually works really well, and I came back a few times where they were drowned, because it would eventually work its way, and you'd go straight down, and he would drown. But he's cheating. Yeah, they didn't like it, but it works. All right, let's fix this guy's gear.
What do you want?
And we'll sell this crap. Oh, health ring. I didn't look at that. 5 accuracy. 6 hit points. Ah, that doesn't seem like much. Sell the health ring. He's got 2 rings. He's got 2 rings. He's got 2 rings. I mean, we got 10 fingers. Why can't I wear 10 rings? He's got 2 rings and a cold necklace. All your characters named Ringo. Nice ring. Well, let's see. Sharp ring, swift ring, accurate ring, flaming ring. You know what? Accurate ring. Let's give 2 accurate rings to him. Let's do that. Resistance is good, though. We'll sell this one. He can have the accurate ring along with his accurate belt. Okay. Oh, I forgot to fix the crap again. Your crap's still broken. Sorry. Okay, we'll fix it this time.
What do you want?
Fix. I remember doing something similar in Smash Brothers at GameCube. If you killed a certain amount of NPC characters, you unlock new playable characters. So you set up player 1 constantly punching while 3 dumb AI ran into his attacks. Now that's cheating. Classic.
Hello, travelers. Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright, well, let's see. Town portal, cast. Oh, crap. Oh, well, forgot. Not enough gems. It's alright, Vertigo's not that far away. Thank you. Goodbye.
May we help you?
All right, let's go fight some stuff. Oh. Some doors open automatically, others do not. You know, you got a really good point, Duncanthrax. I forget about the stupid teleporters all the time. I really do. I'm awful with that. Thank you for the Gigantify laughing bits. Let me guess. Day of Protection probably uses... Yeah. That figures. Just fixed his gear, too. And... You know, I don't think I saved it. I think I just fucked up. I did. God bless it. I'm usually better about that. Oh my god. Well, at least I haven't lost all my gems yet, so there's that. We'll come back to this area. I'm gonna get some more gems. I can't believe I did that. Actually, I can't believe I did that. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna Lloyd's Beacon here. Oops, that's not what I wanted you to do. Such an idiot that I am. Let's see. I'm gonna come back to here. I'm gonna go and get these guys cleaned up. Get some more gems. And let's see. I always try to save after going through the sale and fixing gear, and I just didn't do it. Well, that's lava. Eventually, I won't have to worry about that. But I get where you're going. I do get where you're going. Let's see.
What do you want?
Like this. Always the same dude. Let's see. Well, at least I've got the pearl longbow. I can still change that out. Gold chainmail. Keep that. Accurate and health ring. We'll sell the health ring. Leather plate, sell that. Ebony boots, iron robes, we'll get rid of this. We'll sell that. Does levitate? No. I had levitate on too. It doesn't. I tested that the other day, and I'm not sure exactly what... I mean, I can go and get fire resistance, but it doesn't seem to make a lot of difference against that. I don't know why. Alright, let's fix this stuff. 1, yes. 2, yes. 3, yes. 4, yes. 5, yes. Okay. Now then. I'm going to save it after this. Well, remove, equip. I think we gave that to him. Yeah. Mr. Steel Rose. Oh.
We got one!
Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? Mr. Steel Rose, how you doing today?
Ow, that hurt like hell. Oh my god.
It really did. Actually, it really did.
What do you want?
Let's see. Oh, I forgot to give that to her. We'll move that there.
We got one!
Hey, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to the channel, folks. If you're new here, my name is Bitterman. And
incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
We like to bitch and moan about ads, for one thing. Which I can't believe are coming up already. I feel like we just had those. What are ads? Oh, there you go. As a turbo user there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, that's how you get around ads. Turbo's great, subs are great. Turbo's cheaper. Overall, especially if you're a regular user on Twitch. Absolutely a better option. At least it's more consistent than the ad blockers. I'll give it that. They don't tend to cause problems. Sell. I think this is accuracy. +3 accuracy? Yeah, +3 accuracy. Nice. But I can live without it. Okay, this time I promised to save. See? Look, right there. Saved. Now then, everybody is uncursed and you're more of a square root kind of guy, yeah. Well, I just decided to be a subtract kind of a guy by failing to save after doing a significant amount of work and then being stupid. Just leave it at that, just being stupid. Let's see here. Oh, there's even a little hut in the middle of the lava. I bet you that's where I find the magic lava that they want. Which means I really need to find the teleport spell. That's what's bugging me. I really want the teleport spell. All I've got is Etherealize, which is great, but... crap. Ran right over that crap. Did you see that? How much did it take off of him? He's got 105 hit points. Let's heal him all the way up. Wait a minute. Oh, I was looking at the wrong dude. Must have been hers. Explored out of here. Oh, crap. We're back to wandering the hell-blasted wastelands. I know it kind of sucks, but there's, one quest that I was looking for here, the magical lava, for one of the other quests. In fact, let me take a look here in my quest sheet. Deed to Newcastle, we got. Crystal Key to Witch Tower, we got that. Yak Stone of Opening. Holy Book of Elvenkind. See, we have all of the... Oh, I need to turn in the Inferno route. I got 3 mega credits left. Let's see.
Great hat, man.
Mystic's favorite hat. What, a giant turkey? Actually, I don't know what his favorite hat would be. What would be your favorite? I know. He likes the things that have little flappy strings on them, and I attached these to the back of these to hang them at one point. He tends to go after them, the ones that have those on the back of them. This is what the Druid on the Atari 800 looked like. Oh.
A number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Rich. You're gonna dish up some leftover spaghetti for breakfast? Ooh. I've done that too. I'm gonna have some leftover ham and homemade mashed potatoes tomorrow, though. Or, yeah, tonight. Watch me not have enough spell points to cast Day of Protection. I don't, stupid me. Rest. Now I gotta do it again. All right, let's do a test. He's got 50 fire resistance, right? Day of protection. Now he has... It doesn't work. I don't understand. See, we've got all 4 protections. So, where'd it go?
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're our favorite.
So it's just overriding it. This is DOSBox, yep. Alright, so we'll be right back after these ads, and then we'll test my theory. Give me just a few minutes and we'll be right back. Please, don't go nowhere.
6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Hey champ, that's really interesting. Next time, keep it to yourself.
Alright, welcome back everybody. Thank you Malwarebytes for the scan complete. Go away, there we go. He's dead, Jim. Oh yeah, that's right, I did change that to, it's just all randomized under dead. It might show up. That one, for some reason, is kind of rare. I don't really know why. It just does.
He's dead, Jim.
There he goes. And Reg comes in and proves me wrong. Duke! Man, how are you doing? I saw the... I was briefly lurking in your stream. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday or day before. And I saw the new setup. How is it? It looks good in the background, by the way. How are you doing this Easter? I hope you had a good day yesterday. Oh shit. Let's see. There we go. There you go. If you don't know Duke, he's the technical. He knows. God, I couldn't even begin to guess all of what. He's taught me more about some of the stuff for retro gaming. It sometimes makes me wonder what he doesn't know.
You poke it and prod it, and generally make it feel like a piece of meat.
Oh my God, I forgot about that one, Lazy Crypt. No problem, man. Isn't that Grunt's taunt? Though it would be Bitterman's. I think you're right. Yeah, Grunt's. I can't remember whose it was. But yeah, I guess a better way to put it is Duke has probably knows more about some retro streaming than I can begin to think I know. Hang on a second. I can't get my brains going there. Let's see. Well, just smack it. There he goes. The Golem Stopper. Oh, hello, Golem Stopper. I missed something? Yeah, I saw something back there. I thought it was in the lava that I couldn't get to. Was it in the mountain? God, I want my teleport spell. It was back here, wasn't it? Where the heck was it? Oh, there it is. I saw something, but I didn't remember actually seeing it on the ground. There it is. Okay, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the ever-hot lava rock. Oh, okay. Where's your Oh, I missed the trivia. Dude. TNG it is. It was one of the places without mountain trees. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was in the lava. I must have seen it on the other side. Right. For those who want, you're more than welcome to participate. Don't forget that the trivia is for everybody in chat. Let's see. This one should be pretty easy for a lot of folks. I actually know the answer to this. I'm going to look it up to make sure I'm not wrong, but I'm pretty sure I already know the answer. What did Troy lose in the loss? What did Troy lose in the loss? Was it her sight, her hearing, her empathic sense, or the Enterprise? The fuck was that? Damn. No, it was, that thing was really low, and moving it. I mean, that was the fastest jet I've heard flying over this house. Holy shit. Sorry. That was a lot. I know, it felt like we were at an airport, but normally when we hear jets fly over, you can hear them and it's really loud, but it's just, you know, kind of a slow movement. It was like, yeah, going full speed. My guess is it was way up there and doing Mach something. You want to say marbles, but it was her empathic senses, you'd think. A child, hey! Susie, how are you doing this morning? The answer is Dr. Crusher. Let's see what we got here. All right, what's the answer? I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm just going to confirm it. In fact, before I even look at the answer, I say it is her empathic sense. I'm pretty sure that's right. Let's see what the book says. Troy. Her empathic sense. Yep. That is the answer. Her empathic sense. Which ultimately is a bit like losing her marbles because it was driving her nuts. Do I have the jump spell? I don't have the... I don't think I have the jump spell. Hang on a minute. You say that and now I think I do. Yeah, I do have the jump spell. Yeah, she lost her marbles in that music box episode. Yeah, it did. Okay. Is being blocked by a two-dimensional creature. Blocked by the two-dimensional creatures.
Ohio.
I don't know why that bird likes to say Ohio, but it does it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I can't really go any further. So, where was the dude that wanted the lava rocks? What was that? That was, Find the ever-hot lava, give it to Halon. B396. So we are in D2. Is she cursed? Oh, she's weak. Oh, they're all weak. Damn it. Protection. What did I say it was? B3? Yeah, B396, and we're at D3, so we need to go this way. We're in C3. A3, oops. 9-9. Oh. I bet that's them right there. Yep.
Lava. How wonderful.
I know, it's
Can't
not
imagine
bad.
How
Right?
much time you have saved me. Take this widget as payment.
Right, this widget. Yeah, the quest system for this isn't too terrible. Wow, that's a lot of experience. Nice. It's not too bad. I'm still over here taking notes because it's... The only thing that it lacks, Duke, that I wished was a little bit better was giving you some kind of indication of like notable locations in each sector of the maps that you're in. So for example, if you go into map A1, the Tower of, Ultimate Evil is there, but there's nowhere to tell you that, even if you've gone and found that the tower is there. So you have to write it down somewhere. And it's a very minimal complaint, but there's a huge upgrade compared to the previous. What the hell is the widget? Who wants the widget? So we now have a quest item, widget. What the frig is that for? Blackbird Twitch, how are you doing? That's what caused her to lose her empath ability. Oh, it was being blind. Oh, that's right. The two-dimensional creatures is what caused her to lose her empath ability. Once they returned the creatures to their dimension, she was cured. Yep, that's right. And it taught her. It was sort of an allegory to all the stories that you've ever watched where somebody loses their sight or their hearing. Usually it tends to be for blindness, because that's really what it was. It was like being blind to her. She couldn't see the things she needed to see. A good lesson. Yeah. Oh, did I miss back Board Game Heaven? Board Game? Is that you? Did I see you? Did you say something? Oh, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear his voice. Let's see. Now that you mentioned the jump spell, I do want to test a theory here. How much does the jump spell move? Is it 2 spaces? Because if it is, I should be using that. It is 2 spaces! Ah, I should have been using this ages ago! Why am I not doing that? Hi there, barbarian. Damn it. Okay. The hell is that thing? The Great Hydra. What a fantastic freeze. We got, yeah. Oh, what the hell happened to you? Holy smokes. The hell is wrong with him? Poisoned, okay. Damn! Damn, I'm gonna die! No! Oh, no! Honestly, how much gems cost? I wonder if the Day of Sorcery Protection is not a waste of gems. Yeah, it's kind of what helps me. Day of Protection is really good for... It's so expensive in general, but it's really, really powerful, which I guess is why it's so expensive. Damn, did I save it since... No, I didn't. Shit. That's alright. Now that I know where the lava is... And also I should be using jump anyway. Wasn't over there, was it? No, it's over here, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Was that bad, huh? Do I have the pack-in map? I don't have that. I don't have any mods on this. The only thing I've modded for the game was just some DOSBox settings to balance the audio because the voices are inconsistent. It seems like the CD audio is much quieter than the digitized audio. So if you have voices on one side, or like if you go into town and you talk to the merchants, they're really loud, but if you talk to the guys in the tents, it's really quiet. So I had to modify that in order to make it work. B3, right? We're going to B3. There's E3, so keep going this way. C3. I didn't really do much else, so I didn't really lose too much here. I don't know what the hell the widget's for, though, but we're going to save it.
Good job!
That one. I like that one. Alright. What was I looking for again? We were doing something else before I got completely blasted. I don't know where the hell that is. Okay. So what I'll do is, to make things a little easier, I've pretty much eliminated most of the exploration. Is this a ninja hut? Do they have ninja huts in the frozen wastelands? You have dishonored the ninjas by entering the pagoda. They surely will not return to reclaim it. What are they, birds? You have befouled my nest. Let's see, what is here? Well of accuracy. Yeah. Everybody can drink from this. Hey, Dark Mex. Oh no, that's Cave of Illusion, that's right. Already ran. Ooh, what the hell is this? The stench of the cave tells you that trolls have been living in it. Yes, yes, yes. Bones, straw, size, rock size, yep. Okay, I think this is what we needed for the quest. So we'll go back and... Who was it that wanted us to destroy the trolls? B363. Thick bark. We're on B4. Just go over one more. What the hell is that thing? That's... What is this, BDSM ogre? Or, Cyclops? Honestly, with how much gems it costs, I want... Yeah. Ah, crap. What's wrong with him? Says he's good. Why does he look nuts? Guess the elf just likes the kink.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Whoa! Hey there, weird-looking snow beast thing. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, I've already taken care of that one, huh?
You have destroyed the ninja clan.
I already solved this.
From my sacred home. I am eternally grateful. As payment for your services, please let me fill your packs with food.
So he's just gonna give me free food? Dude! You know how big of a pain in the ass those things were? I demand more than that. A4. Wait. I missed something. Oh, we're not at B3 yet. We are at B3. Hey, chill now. I'll tell you something funny last night. I spent a little bit of time. I played a couple of Darktide missions. I managed to do a Auric Maelstrom level 5 difficulty and succeeded. I died like 6 times in the process, but I actually completed it. Unbelievably. He also gave me, 75,000 experience. Yeah, that's true. In fact, how far are we? Okay, so he's eligible. He's eligible. And unconscious. Oh, shit. It was... The high-level Darktide stuff is not easy. It's really hard. It gets harder when you can't take but one hit and you're dead. I was doing a Psyker on that one, which... half the deaths that I took was because something like an Ogren or a Rager came up behind me and just hit me in the back one time and I was down and over. It was really ugly. It's like, man, I can't survive. And he's not badly equipped. He's not really, I wouldn't say completely level appropriate for that, but he's close. It's got a decent build, I'll say that. What was I gonna do? Let me save this. Who was I looking for this? The tree ant dude, right? Where did he go? Thick bark, B363. Where the hell is he? We are A4. B3. Oh, there he is. Nice. Okay, so that's done. Oh, son of a biscuit.
You are welcome to converse with us anytime, civilized ones.
Yeah, he was in the forest, no hut. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see. Okay, so we're good there. And I don't think anybody else is eligible to level. I don't think it changed anything. Yeah, I could go train up. Now then, who else are we looking for? Still looking for Croto. I still need the 6th mirror. Return to castle, or to King Burlock. Oh, where the heck was my castle? That's the other thing. I bought a castle and I upgraded it a little bit, but I don't remember where it was. How pathetic.
You have recovered the holy book of Elvenkind. The entire elf kingdom thanks you. Please accept this gold as a reward.
Finally. Found Tito. I've misplaced my castle. Hey, Kara, how you doing this morning? You know, I spell, but I think it also cost quite a bit. 60,000 experience and 25,000 gold. Nice. Doing pretty good. I hope you had a good Easter, or at least some good family time and good food. Damn it. You think it is right off the gates to one of the cities, like River City south of town. That's right, it is below River City, isn't it? Let's see. Which we happen to be right there, see?
The workers have finished cleaning out the rubble and patching up the stonework. You should go inside and have a look around. Oh, one more thing. One of the workers found this stone while he was clearing away some fallen masonry. Thought you might be interested.
Tito, the elf priest, to have many brothers named Michael or Jerome. Stone of 1,000 Terrors. I think the Stone of 1,000 Terrors is supposed to go to, it's supposed to be used in one of the temples, the Temple of Terror. At least that's kind of the impression I got from the message in the first Clouds Tower that we went into. I forget what tower that was. Newcastle Foundation. So this will be nice to explore. Yeah, that didn't work out so well now, did it? Probably have to fix up the rest of the castle before that becomes safe. A wood golem. Nothing here. Ring mail. Oh, I'm sitting here going, what's going on? They're diseased, damn it. I just kept diseasing her over and over and over. That's alright, we can... Come on now. Cure disease, here we go. I wasn't looking, I was expecting a sound or something to tell me that it wasn't working. I was the one not working. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, not yet. We'll check that out later. Plate mail, plate armor. Wow. Lots of ways down into my new castle's dungeon. Okay. Oops, forgot to check something. Man, they don't even stand a chance. 66 gems. Hey, that was nice. Give me a bunch more of those. Ah. Let me guess. She's diseased. Yep. More gems. Broadsword, splint mail, chainmail, scale armor, gem. Nothing. Damn it! Gotta stop touching those things, they keep diseasing me. Found a helm. Okay, well, let's check out what's downstairs. Oh, is he diseased? Yo, he's diseased too. Here we go. Save. Down we go. Who will descend? Nothing here. Oh, I was expecting that to be a dungeon. Okay. Nice. So many golems squatting in your castle. That's alright, I'm carving them up for firewood, right? So, let's see, was there... There's just this one more. There might be another one on the other side. Longbow and rose ring. Nice. Be another platinum bow. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Alright, so that's our castle so far. I guess more gets uncovered as I get more mega credits. I need to find the Temple of Terror and... What was the other thing that I was looking for? Golem. Temple of Golem. And I think I found both of them, actually. I just don't have the keys for them. I'm not sure how to get them. Yes, we're going to exit Castle, New Castle. Okay, that was exciting. Yeah, check the items I got. Steel longbow, steel wakazashi. Wakazashi, excuse me. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Hello. Building it up. Yep. You think this castle was the most fun part of the game, building it up? I'm kind of excited to see how it turns out. Bronze boots, splint mail. Nothing really exciting. Sadly, accurate ring, swift necklace, icy belt. He's got a necklace and a medal. Oh, he might be able to wear that. Yeah, may not be able to wear this. You have to remove necklace to wear necklace. Okay, well. Burglar pendant, bronze pendant. I don't think the bronze pendant does much, so I'm going to put that on her. We'll go check it out later. Now then, let's save one more time. Go turn in the vernal roots. I'm pretty sure I finished Castle Burlock up to this point, but I can go double check to make sure I'm good on everything. Let me turn in these this Ferna root so that it'll clear that from my quest lists.
Thanks for the...
Okay, now then. Was it down here? No, it was up here. I know where it is. Oh, it wasn't that far over. Where the hell was it? I just remember following the road and seeing it south. Maybe it was further over than I thought. There it is. Yes. Okay. I don't remember if I have cleared this out. Oh wait, I did clear this out because... No, I haven't. Yeah, I was running into the guards issue down here. That's what it was. Let's see if I can defeat these assholes. They were pretty tough. Nothing here. So far, very disappointing. Oh, this guy. Wow. I hate those guys. That's why I didn't come down here. They are actually pretty tough. It looks like and I'm not buffed, so it might be... Whoa! Holy shit! I'm glad I saved it before I got down here. What the hell is that thing? Well... Oh, damn. I definitely should cast Day of Protection down here. And you can't load. No loading! Oh, I haven't got in combat yet. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so Big Dragon Dude is gonna kick my ass. What time is it? 2:01 p.m. Yeah, that was the first time I think I've encountered a dragon in this particular game. Let's see, what's a good spell to just slam him with? Super Shelter, nice. That must have been the spell I got, because Super Shelter is good. I don't remember buying that one. And the time now, 10:13 p.m. Okay, Day of Protection. Got that from the tree guy, yeah. I had that in the others. In the other Might and Magics, I hadn't got it. This was new this time. I don't remember seeing it. Oh, these guys, huh? One shot took them all out. Is this where the dragon was? Let's see. This might have been where the dragon was.
Good job!
Well, if he was, it's random. Oh, wrong button. I bet this was where the dragon was. That he was. Okay, now then, let's do... I should have cast Power Shield on him. That might have actually helped. I'll do that on the next attempt. He's probably going to kill me, so... Dragon Sleep. That didn't work. Jeez. Wow. Hey, Troy, how you doing? Jump is pretty nice for dragons and casters. I hadn't really tried jump to initiate combat. Oh. I wasn't thinking. Oh well, I'll go resurrect him. It's not like I can't get back here. As much as I hate it, I'm gonna have to go fix all the damn gear. Who will drink? Oh god. rest. Save. Rip. Yeah, stupid me. That's alright. Like I said, it sucks. I just have to fix all their gear. And it's not like getting back here is that difficult. And he can wait for me. I'll come back later. Okay. Yes. Morning. I was further up than I thought I was. Okay. In fact, what I'll do is I'll also grab these shrines out here, increase AC, and
may we
level.
help you?
Doing pretty great. Was thinking of starting Look Outside, a game where you absolutely shouldn't look outside. That sounds like a horror game. Is that what it is?
What do you want?
I want you to fix my stuff, man. It's all broken now. It's a horror-themed RPG, and it seems really cool. Seen some streamers play it. Ooh. Interesting. Let's see. Icy belt, accurate ring. Steel bow. Identify steel longbow. 11 to 16 plus 3. 4 to 8 plus 4. I'm going to go with the steel longbow. Although that might actually be doing damage against some creatures. This, I don't know if we'll do it, because I believe this is not technically magical. Oh, even his stuff is broken. Oh, I bet the guard broke it. They seem to do a lot of damage. And... Alright, so let's sell the rest of this junk. Yes. Poisonous shield. A wooden helm, really? I guess better than nothing. Hey. Really? Basically, the game happens inside an apartment complex that is being warped by some sort of cosmic event from a meteor outside. I half expected you to say where you open the refrigerator door and you hear zoo. Now I want to watch Ghostbusters. Okay. Yeah. That's for sure. I could watch Ghostbusters almost every day. Yeah, before we go back, let's go to River City real quick. And where the heck? Where to? Zool, the intergalactic space ninja. There is no Dana, only Zoo.
Looking to train? Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job!
Good job! I need to add, you know what? Hobo Joe, because everybody seems to do that same thing. I'm gonna fix that. Come on, mix it up.
Not today! Good job!
There. Oh. Oh. Now then, let's make sure it actually works.
Where to?
There we go. Are you a god? My favorite is really, next time somebody asks you if you are a god, you say yes. Where the heck was that portal? We're in River City, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, there it is.
Where to?
I swear, it just popped in there. I thought...
Where to?
Yeah, where and where to both will work with that. So either one. It now will work on both. Okay, back into Burlock we go. This time with new levels, which should help. For some.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Alright, Day of Protection. Save. Yeah, Ghostbusters, a horror movie starring SNL comedians. You're not wrong. I mean, that's pretty much it. And it wasn't really even scary. It was, I mean, it had some creepy moments depending on your level of, sludge, who will drink? Depending on your level of, tolerance to ghosts and whatnot. Of course. Poisoned. Why not? What? The librarian goes scared the crap out of you as a kid. And the bathtub of goo in the second film. Yeah, the bathtub of goo is creepy. The library ghost definitely got me as a kid, too. But, overall, it was pretty mild. It wasn't like Amityville Horror or, Halloween or, you know, something like that. Pike. All right. For some reason, I feel like there's probably something here. No? We cleared it all out, it looks like. Okay, so this isn't the only underground dungeon here. I don't think. Let's not go up. If it has, we've gone to the bedrooms. As far as I know, we've already cleared out all the bedrooms. You always love Shaun of the Dead as well in regards to horror comedies. I have never seen that. That's actually one I've wanted to watch too. That is such an unfortunate choice for a room design. Why in the heck did they do that? Couldn't have picked a worse time for that either. I forgot how I got there. Oh, I think I remember it was over here, wasn't it? What did I just do?
No mirror?
Shut up, Burlock. Hot Fuzz has more memes. It's true. Oh. That's right. Nothing here. I already robbed the place blind, didn't I? And the king doesn't care. I robbed the place blind and he doesn't even care. Ah, ads are... Oh, hey there, buddy. Who the heck do you think you are? Yeah, these guys are fairly easy now. Before, they were really kicking my butt. These are a pretty good source of gems. Remember, he who is too sharp sometimes cuts himself. Confucius say. I have no idea what that does. I really don't. Alright. Why are they wielding giant nails? I don't know. They weren't very well equipped, I guess.
We got one!
Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Give us just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these commercials, which I feel like we just had like 30 seconds ago. So don't go nowhere. And we'll see you in just a few. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Let's see. So he's gone. If I hadn't said hello to you, how you doing there? Retro X and Furnace, good to see you. Pepperoni Pizza Man is also good to see you. So every time I come back up here, do I have to deal with these guys? Remember, eat less and think thin. I don't quite understand what that's supposed to mean. What is that for? What is that telling me? I don't get that. Only if you touch the chest. Which I want to, because they gave me 80 gems to kill them, and they're really not that tough. Yeah, it's like they're announcing me as king. I mean, really. Because that's what I was trying to do. The chest is empty. I mean, I've already cleared this out. Wait. Interesting. Look here. It changed colors from just green to red-green. Only when you're actively looking at the chest. I don't get it. Did it again. Weird. Oh, that's right. Astrology. I think I got everybody as astronomer now. Let's see. Astrologer. Yeah, if it's free, I've been pretty good about trying to give it to everybody. I guess we're all done in Burlock. It didn't look like there was another location to go down. Let me check downstairs one more time. I don't think there was anything down here that was like another level down. Or, yeah, it just says Burlock Dungeon, so it's probably not multiple levels. It's probably just one. Did I actually click on that? Yeah. And that's where we came in. Does the engineer offer another construction on your castle if you have credits? I only have 3 credits. I think it's 5 credits each, but I'll stop by and ask him on the way out. Because I need to find, I need to find the key to get into Temple Terror and Temple Golem. I've found the temples. I just don't know how to get in yet. It's kind of what I'm looking for. But let's see what they say. I don't know if it's 5 credits per or what. Wrong room. This room.
How about a keep to go with those walls? Just 5. You don't
I don't have
enough
enough
mega
credits. Yes, you only have 3, so it's 5 each. Okay. Is it me, or does the audio of the game crackle when you rush through the dungeon? It's going through doors, DG. It's not... I don't think it's a bug in the audio. I think that's just the sound it makes when you open doors going through, because it's the only time it makes that sound. See? You hear dunk, 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 dunk. There is a little bit of a crackle, though. So, it might be the Sound Blaster Pro setting. I think you find the Temple Terror key. Well, I tried to go into Temple Terror and it wouldn't let me in. If I could remember where I saw it. And I've run out of quests. I haven't picked any more up. So I guess I need to start searching again. In fact, let's head back up here now that I can jump. Better save before I do something really stupid. Golem Smasher. Where is that? Or Stopper. Check under items log. Let's see. Deed to Newcastle, Crystal Key, Stone of 1,000. Oh, I do have the Stone of 1,000 Terrors. Oh, okay. So I do have the Terror Stone. Let's see, widget, so I can go there, and that's really all I've got. Then I accidentally stepped into Dark Side. I'm trying to avoid that until we get to the end, so I'm not messing with any of this nonsense for a while. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to go back to the Terror. I thought I had tried to go in there, but maybe I picked it up before. Or picked it up after I found the temple and haven't been back yet. Exactly where. I think it was in the swamp, actually. Really? Oh crap, it's a dragon! Ah, I'm glad I saved it. And the people who can save me are all asleep. Do all the bonks. I just got bonked, man. It's the natural law of bonk enemies.
You know when you've been tangoed.
You got it a moment ago when you came to the castle. Oh, really? I didn't even see that in the message. Wow. Talking about my lack of observation. Let's rest. What time is it in game? 3:15. It's going to end real soon, isn't it?
You know when you've been tangoed.
I definitely got tangoed. We'll go back to the swamp and find that, ouch. We'll find that Temple of Terror shortly. There must be another one. How much hit points do we have left? Really? Oh, wow, he's hurting. Let's see. Is there like a dragon's nest around here? Oh. This is, I feel like I'm cheating. Oh man, they gave me an easy one. I don't know what I killed, but it took an awful lot of firing. And And looks like I can't get to that until I can actually teleport. Isn't it though? It tells you how much heroism really does for your characters. They actually did a number on these Hydra. It's taken forever to kill them now. Wait a minute. Alright, let's go find that temple. I want to say it was in the swamps. Okay, Brianera, welcome in. How you doing there? I'm missing one bow. Only 3 are firing. Oh, wait, I forgot to equip it, I think. Yep. Thank you for reminding me. I swapped it and totally forgot to equip it. Ding. The platinum. Ooh, the platinum pike. Nice. Who was using a pike? I bet you the platinum pike is better than the amber halberd. I'll equip that for now. And we'll see. But yeah, DG, I think the static is supposed to be footsteps, but it might be a bug with the audio. Might be DOSBox, I'm not really sure. Is that it? I think this is it right here. He doesn't look happy. Is he just... They all look unhappy. Too dangerous to rest here.
You have the proper stone. I'll open the door. Go ahead.
Okay, they look much happier now. How about you cast light, because you really don't have much. We'll save. A plaque at the base of the statue reads, "Welcome to the Tomb of 1,000 Terrors. Insanity is our fame. Undead is our game." What is this? Some kind of an advertisement? The heck was that for? It just screamed at me. It's like a haunted house or something. Really cheesy. White tune juice. Hang on a minute. I wonder if this goes by the same rules as the barrels did. By the way, don't ever drink anything you find in a tomb. That's just disgusting. Let's see. Okay, if it goes by the same rules, then white would be luck. So I'm gonna test it, and then I'm gonna. Yep, 5 to luck. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah. Well, the problem with jump is I need to go to the left. You know what? I wish I had a way to strafe. It would save me 1 hit, you know? Whether or not you're in a tomb. You don't. Yeah, see? Well, that helped a lot, actually. Okay, so who's going to get luck? We'll just go ahead and give him luck. Yeah, well, I did go forward once. Now I can actually jump from here. Ooh, insane. Oh, good God. So now I can cast jump from here. At least that'll take... So, more luck. You think there is a strafe? Let's see. The manual, sadly, doesn't give me a whole lot of details as far as controls are concerned. Let me take a look one more time just to make sure. Oh, that's not... where is it? There is a strafe. It's on the control layout on the right. Oh, dear God. It's right there on my friggin' screen. How embarrassing. I never look at this because I'm always just using the arrows. I look at this, but I pay no attention to this. Okay. Now, can I cure insanity? How would I do that? And thank you. Thank you very much, Immortal X, for pointing out my ignorance there. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to cure it. Oh. Let's see. Jump. Spell failed. Are you kidding me? You're gonna make me do this? Holding control as you strafe for the arrows key to use. Oh, okay. Well, you know. That works. Slice and dice. How much damage am I taking? Really not that much. Okay, surprisingly. Very unpleasant. I think I interrupted these guys on the potty or something. Patient reads the manual directions I did read the manual! I just didn't remember seeing it. Oh, I just stepped on a stupid teleporter. I did read the manual. I really did, I promise. This time. He doesn't like jumping through doors. Ah, I gotcha. Before we go doing that. Okay. Let's do a save as. The Tomb Terror. Wow, he got tentacles. Reading the same of comprehension. You're fair, yeah. Hey, there's a mega credit. Give me that. So that's 4 mega credits. Blue. Personality. Poor dude's gone nuts, man. What did you just get back to? What is that thing? That first guy is you after dental surgery. You're not wrong. It's like after you get Novocaine or something like that. Can't talk out of one side of your mouth because you can't control the other, you know. Overly joyful? Something like that. Yeah, see? Rule of thumb, never drink the tune juice. Yeah, I'll take the risk. Really expensive to do, but oh, I see what you're doing here. Making it so I can't jump. I'm not done with this area. I'll teleport somewhere else. You try fitting a full interactive tutorial on a single-sided 700 kilobyte floppy. I have been. I like a good tutorial in a game. I think that's really important. I mean, I still say, and the funny thing is, I still say one of the best tutorials in a game came out in like 2003. And that was Tropico 2. It's just such a great, like, that was one of the very first solid tutorials I've ever had in a game. They are hard to do well, yeah. I can definitely see that. Well, at least I can upgrade my castle now. Okay. What color is this tomb juice? Orange. Intellect. Ah! Now he's insane. Yeah, RTFM was the thing. I mean, in the 80s, games manual usually yeah, 80s games for sure. He's insane and his intelligence is still higher than most. Especially when it came to simulation games. You remember your friend's dad being into harpoon games. Those manuals were like phone books. Civilization 2. It is like a small phone book. I mean, in fact, this is actually about as big as the phone book when we moved down to where we are now, and this is a small town. 196 pages. Probably, well, World of Xeen did. Yeah, it was 2 CDs. Yeah, the Flight Sims books, twice as thick. They're nuts. H64 longbow, yeah. You know you're in the middle of nowhere when the phone book is a pamphlet. Exactly. And we grew up in Atlanta, and the phone book was like this. We went to Los Angeles. I went to Los Angeles in 1987, and it was easily that thick. It was insane. I mean, it was huge. Yellow. Mario Brothers didn't need a tutorial. No, I mean, not every game needed a tutorial. Forgotten Archives manual was 400, but it is a manual. Yeah, that's a manual for several games. Okay. So that takes us back there. You're so glad those are no longer a thing. The one thing you do miss, though, is the ability to remember phone numbers. These days, I can barely remember my own. I've used that actually as a point for a lot of folks over the years. One of the common ones was the number of people that would have a hard time not being able to put away their phone at work, which sadly was kind of a thing. They had a pretty strict rule over it, and they were like, well, you know, so-and-so might call. I'm like, guys, you know, I always had to keep my head full of phone numbers and a pocket full of quarters, and nobody really worried that much. I can't even remember it either. It's like we've been spoiled significantly. And the same happens with password trackers, too. We had this one...
Everyone knows my deep secrets!
We had this one password storage software that would automatically sign you in. We had a lot of software that had to be signed in separately. And inevitably, nobody would write their passwords down. So they were like, oh, I need to reset my password on these 20 programs. It's like, why didn't you write them down? Well, I thought the software was going to track it. I'm like, you really trust that? I mean, seriously. So it puts you to sleep. Okay.
I'm bald as fuck.
Those ghouls were twerking. Yeah, exactly. You have your passwords on a USB drive in a drawer and some printed copies. Yeah, I mean, keep them somewhere else. It's like what's so hard about just, you know, grab something like... just something like this, right? I mean, that's all you need. Just a little 50-cent notebook from a dollar store or something like that, and a pencil or a pen. Pencil works best because you change your password. You don't have to scratch it out. You can erase it. You still remember an old house landline number that we haven't had in 20 years? I remember the very first phone number I had as a kid. When I was like 3 or 4 years old, and that was the first time I'd learned it because my mother made sure, here's our phone number, you know, and I had to memorize it, and then I'd start going to preschool and whatnot. She's like, if you ever need me, just call this number, you know, or have them call that number. Just don't let Mystic get into it. You let the passwords get saved and then copy-paste them into Word and save them on a USB. I mean, you know, that works. Hey, Rabbit, how you doing, by the way? Like a pencil? What do you mean a pencil? Oh, I just put her to sleep, huh? Yeah, alright. I think he can cast Awaken. I should have given that experience to somebody else. It was your box chains game, but you had F2280F, Comanche, and 3. Not really a sim. Hoping the Oblivion rumors are true. Definitely getting mixed bags for that. A lot of different answers. Manual Arcanum has 200 pages. Yeah, 200 is probably about right. SimCity 3000 had a big spiral-bound notebook that was probably 100 pages, 150 pages. I can't remember. It was about almost as thick as the Civilization manual, but I feel like the paper might have been thicker because this is relatively standard black and white print, nothing really fancy, enough to get the job done. Gotta stop giving her all the experience. Oh well. How was Might and Magic going? It's going great, actually. We're in the second temple collecting more mega credits. Here's the twerking ghouls. God, what is wrong with her face? Oh, the insanity scream, nice. Good one there, Dungadrax. I'll have to get that added here. Try to get it added as soon as I can. You don't really understand why so many sites want numbers and special characters. The most important password is feature length. Because, and I've said this for years, because when you hire people to do security for sites, they don't always hire people that know what the hell security really is. For example, I used to argue with my work where when we got bought out by one company many years ago, after being run by a company that really didn't have much of a clue as to what was going on. They just kind of hired whoever. So we had a password, different password for everything, different username for everything. And then we got bought out by another company, and I'm keeping the names out on purpose. But they decided to start pressing the single sign-on concept. And I was like, oh, thank God. You know, it was really working well. Then we got bought out about 5 years later by another company, and they're like, what's this single sign-on crap? Everybody needs a different username and password. This is so unsecure. And I actually went to one of them, and I said, why do you think that's more secure? Well, you know, it's easy. If they get one password, it doesn't cause problems with, you know, it can get into everything. I'm like, well, let me put it this way. If you give everybody one username and password, they can remember that. And if they can't, that's entirely a problem that they need to work out. But if you give them 20 different usernames and passwords, nobody can remember that. They're going to write it down on a piece of paper. They're going to inevitably lose it. And then it's still going to be just as compromised. It doesn't make any sense. And they're like, oh, that's not how that works. I'm like, yes, it does. I'm like, that was what Kevin Mitnick used to do. He actually social engineered people to convince them to just hand over passwords like that. Look for information in a briefcase on the bar, and oh, look, this guy wrote down all his passwords on this piece of paper, and he's an executive. Well, it's crazy.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
And you despise two-factor authentication? I don't necessarily.
Mr. Bitto, I have an important question. Have you fed your cacodemon today? Failure to feed your cocker may result in mood swings, unexplained sulfur stank, involuntary plane rifts, and death. Remember to feed your cocker.
Not today!
Not today. Thank you very much, Rev Brown. And sorry, Echo, I saw your message in there earlier. I was in the middle of saying something. Good morning. Well, good afternoon or good evening. And not allowing copy and paste into the password field does not increase security. Quite the contrary. Yeah, it also increases the chance you're going to mistype your password because it has to be some stupidly overcomplicated thing. Use multi-factor and unique password for every login. Password managers for the win. Now, Brock, it's good if you have a password manager, but, you know, for like work, that's not necessarily always an option. Sometimes they, you know, because you can't always install stuff on your own work PC. But I get that, yeah. And your really important stuff has it. I do appreciate two-factor. Two-factor is important for some things. Basically an excuse for every crappy, stupid website to demand your phone number. In some sense, yeah, there's a side effect of that. So you used to work on a school, and yeah, if we made passwords too hard or made them change them too much, they'd write them down on their desk in class. Yeah, and because the next thing in security is you never write down your password. They don't really want you to do that, but if you force them into it, what do you expect them to do? You know, don't keep your passwords on a piece of paper next to your PC. Precisely. Wait. I mean, I'm at home. It's a little different, but you know, as far as like at work or in a public space, yeah, you don't drag them around with you. Every student hacked a teacher. It was that they left their passwords out. Precisely. You only use hardware security keys, which are stored in a vault. Himalaya is guarded by an order of monks, forever cursed. Serve me. Even in my office, there's sticky notes with logins all over. Yeah. You guys say you came by and did a few sound effects. And hellos. I know you did. I'm sorry. I think you're the only one using something like Bitwarden. That sounds familiar. Having unique passwords for everything is number one, but without a password manager, that is almost impossible. So at least employ a tiered system so you can only reuse your passwords for unimportant stuff. Yeah. Even sectioning out what is critical. Like, there was a lot of software that we had that had logins that forced us to log in periodically, but you couldn't really, there was nothing there that was truly secretive, and you had no access to anything that you could change or modify, so you couldn't really cause damage or really steal anything that would have been significant. But because of the way they had it set up, it just forced you to log in. Well, that was one of those like, okay, well, how about, tier it out so that critical stuff has its own separate password, or maybe a couple of separate passwords to be more secure, and then the stuff that isn't could have a different password that's really irrelevant, doesn't have to change. But I got a funny thing. There are electric company. Whenever I go to pay the bill online, the funniest thing is, and I read their newsletter. It's a regional power company, and I can't say that they really know a whole lot about what they're doing as far as the website's concerned. But in order just to log in to pay the bill, and I'm saying pay the bill, you can't store your payment there. You have to enter it each time. But to pay the bill, you can't change your service, disable the service, or move it, or anything like that. Just to pay the bill, it requires you to verify that you're not a robot by reading that, weird image font stuff on like multicolored background that colorblind people have a hard time reading. I'm like, are you afraid somebody else is going to pay your bill? I mean, I don't care. If somebody wants to go in there and spend $300 on me, I'll take it. I'm not going to argue with them. You hate to sideline the discussion, but do you still feel like you've lost your mind? Hippolyta is back. I mean, really, I was kind of surprised when I laid down to go to bed last night. I was like, wait, Hippolyta is streaming? What the heck? Glad to see him back. And he's back for sure, for good now? I mean, she's like multiple levels insane now. Just need to figure out days and times. They don't want money for robots, I guess. I mean, if somebody's AI wants to hack into my payment system to, pay my electric bill, as long as it doesn't lead to me getting in trouble, by all means. There is a cure for insanity. I just don't have it personally on my characters. I have to go to, oh, she's asleep. I just, need to Lloyd's beacon and then town portal out. Well, I don't see any point doing that, because all it's really doing at the moment is hindering their ability to, or hindering their stats, pardon me. Like, for example, accuracy's down, intelligence is down, personality is down, because she's insane. Same with him. I mean, he has an intelligence of 4 because he's nuts. She's gone off the deep end. Purple juice. Oh, dear God. What happened to her now? Okay, well, let's see. Power cure. She can power cure. I think the cure is more for the sake of the rest of the party who looked like they're so done with her crap. Yeah, 3 of them are like, and the other 3 are like, ah. Maybe they don't want the cure. Yeah. Let's see. What is it? Ignorance is bliss. Really? Holy Moses. She got 24. I can try Nature's Cure. Too much tomb juice. Let's Lloyd's Beacon and go uninsane them. And then town portal out. go to Vertigo. And funny, it's the tomb juice is what drives them insane. There's other stuff that causes insanity, but every time they use tomb juice, it does that. So here, let's see what their stats look like now. Might 45, personality 45. I'm gonna start focusing on the other guys too a little bit. They're getting pretty good there.
We got one!
Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. You still remember the Herbie and 052-50624 gave you a lot of starting money and Ghostbusters on Atari. Yes! Yes! I remember watching a video talking about that code and how that code worked. And it was really the code was generated based on some kind of formula of like location, money, and some other factors. Sriracha Chili, how you doing there? That choir sound effect sounds like it's right out of Monty Python. Who knows? And that it probably was. You always say the Trinity for passwords is similar to Trinity for contracts. You can only have 2 or 3. Cheap, fast, quality. For passwords, it is secure, not written down, change often. Yeah. Ways to find out if your kid has been doing tomb juice, pulling funny faces, uncontrolled screaming, baldness. Wait. Are you trying to say something there? Let's see, what are the items that we have? Oh, wrong one. You haven't really armored ring. Interesting. I don't think I picked up one of those before. Yeah. Oh crap. Broken stuff again. All right, let's go fix our stuff.
What do you want?
Also kind of curious. Let's see. Fix. 4, 5. All right. Who is it that had the armored ring? Yeah, let's see what that is. 4 armor class. Okay, kind of figured that's what it was. Yeah, all right. Save. I don't think anybody's eligible to level yet. Getting close. All right. Now that I'm higher leveled, you could try to steal the items from the display cases. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I haven't tried that yet. I did try that at the beginning and got my butt whooped, but I haven't tried it since. All right. I don't know exactly. Are we finally out of the dungeon that sends you mad? Not yet. Not yet. I gotta... Okay, I can't open these two. I wonder... Oh, damn it. I wonder what the, burglary skill is for that. There's a section back there. Oh. think a scream is used in the intro for... You know what? That does sound like the same scream in Ultima Underworld at the beginning when the princess gets thrown down into the underworld. I forget what that was. What the area was called. The Stygian Abyss or whatever it was. Fuel screen is no doubt some stock one because Carmageddon has the exact same one. Let's see, what is this? Nothing. You're a little disappointed it isn't the Wilhelm scream. Wow. $35 hit points, huh? She's gonna get her butt whipped here if I get hit by anything. Or the Howie scream. Well, this doesn't look safe. Probably cost money to use. Yeah, the Wilhelm scream, I want to say, is public domain. I don't think it has any royalty to it. I'm not sure. But I know it gets used in everything. Games, movies, TV shows. And frequently gets distributed with, like, sound effects stuff, too. Did I know that you make regular batteries that you can recharge by plugging a USB cable into them? You got some, and they're super cool. Probably won't last very long, but they're super... You mean like a AA or AAA battery? You just got a little USB-C port on the side, you plug it in? That actually is kind of cool. Could they copyright a scream to the internet? Yeah, they can, actually.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Huh, that's kind of interesting.
Disappointed!
Spell failed. Uh-oh. There's got to be something over there. Yeah, there is. Oh! 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 Okay. Ah, I see. You've seen the, each battery has a port and a wee LED that lets you know their charge status. Oh, that's kind of cool. You've seen those AA batteries, they're lithium. Have the full 1.5 volt, whereas a regular rechargeable are only 1.2 volt. Interesting. I still think you have to have a licensed stock sound spin out to produce them. Yeah, it may depend on... Well, some things don't have too much of a problem. Some other reason they can't license them. Maybe some clerical error. I don't know about that one. Red Tune Juice. Might. All right. You've seen 18 650 and 21 670 cells with USB ports on them. You must cease and desist using that screen. The screen in question is owned by Coffee Casual Inc. Yeah, it was just a comment talking about the different screens. You'd have to hear it. Yeah. Is that... Okay, I haven't been there yet. Alright, well, he should be pretty close. Oh, yeah, no, I was talking to Coffee. Sorry about that. Originally discovered by William Helm in 1406, the fabled Wilhelm scream wasn't rediscovered until 1960s. Apparently, William Helm had stored it in an old glass bottle, and it wasn't until a hidden wall in the attic of his estate was discovered did they find the treasured prize. I forget what... It was a Western, I think it was, where that happened. Either a Western or a war movie. I think it was a Western, though. Here come the ads. Green. Endurance. Yeah, we'll give him a boost. Yeah, no. 27. Resistances are really his best thing. Alright. We're gonna come back and fight these twerkers in a minute. Just give me a few while we get these last bit of ads out for today. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. folks, welcome back. That should be the last of our ads for today. You want to stay, but your body is deteriorating, point of exhaustion? I'm kind of starting to get there myself, but we got only an hour left, so I'm going to work it on out. But if you need to rest, by all means, definitely do that. So am I hungry yet? Oh. Actually, I was just telling Coffee, I said we got lots of ham and lots of mashed potatoes, and we've also got some green beans that are still left over from yesterday, and I am absolutely going to have some of that when I'm done with stream today. You need to go to bed. Oh, Jane Jason, thank you so much. Yeah, it's super late where you are, no doubt. Thanks for joining. All right, where were we? Let's see. Oh, that was your... Oh, my goodness. That's a tasty-looking sub. What is that there, Gregor? All fresh pickled ingredients. It looks like... Is that sausage? I'm not sure what kind of meat that is. Looks like Bethesda made an announcement for tomorrow. You linked their Blue Sky... Oh, thank you, Rabbit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Your stream has been temporarily blocked because we detected audio belonging to someone else. Yeah, whatever.
You must construct additional pylons.
Hamburger steak, but in sausage form. Okay, I couldn't tell. All right. Yeah, I see. I see. Green beans and a remade of these Who Am I to Disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's eating for something. Okay, thank you, Eurythmics. Yeah, really. All right. Well, whatever. We got these. We got a troll. Worthy of Weird Al. I will definitely do that, Gregor. No more ghoul twerkers. Okay, I lied. I do like the Xeen laugh. It's hilarious. It's like... Ooh, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a Tomb Guardian. Sweet dreams are made of cheese.
Good job!
I to disagree. I cheddar the world and the feta cheese. Everybody's looking for Stilton. Oh my god, that's actually pretty genius. Green juice. Yellow. Accuracy. Gregor, 9! Red. Yeah, you know what? I may have some walls that I haven't knocked down. The coffin is empty. You are not strong enough to open a coffin. Tomb terror. Not so much a terror there, huh? To glaive. Let's see, she's got power cure. Oops, missed it. Accuracy. many hit points they got left? They're really starting to get beat up, so let's go ahead and rest. New day of protection. Ah! Stupid. Okay. And I believe... Oh, there's another... Yeah, another mega credit. And I believe there's something down south of where I am, but how do I get there? I think you've been spending too much on Lilia Lives, Gregor. Lilia Lives, or whatever, yep. I really wonder... I guess it's not strength-based. There we go. What? Oh, no. Wrong button. Still did it wrong. See, I tell you, I started to get tired. I just cast it twice by mistake. Cast, click, then Day of Sorcery. You're just bored, funny, and started liking to cook. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with liking to cook. Besides, being able to cook your own food is far better than eating the crap that you buy out of the store, Europe or the US. Don't matter. Yes, as Coffee says, it can be therapeutic to cook. Most of the pre-cooked meals are horrible compared to what... Yeah, I mean, truthfully, it really is. And in some cases, it's like, you know, we did mashed potatoes, right? And homemade mashed potatoes are really not that hard to make. Granted, it's potatoes. It's not necessarily the healthiest of all foods, but, you know, you can make it even less healthy by getting instant, and they don't taste as good. They don't have the right texture. They... Where the heck... I think I have searched everywhere here. Yeah, looks good. What's in here? Yeah, that's definitely gonna... Oh, crap. That should be empty. Where the heck is that place to get out of this place here? I think... Oh, I went the wrong way. Maybe I need to go back. Keep going south. That's not... Okay. Yeah, here we go. Sanity is our fame, undead is our game. Have I completed this whole dungeon? I'm really not sure. I just feel like there's probably something behind those walls. They were so notorious for adding stuff everywhere. I can't help but think I'm not done here yet. Yeah, why not? Question is it complete? Too dangerous to rest here, of course. Oh, wait. In fact, we will make a point of heading to Castle Burlock first. Get our stuff. Next tier of our castle built.
How about it, Keith? Thanks. We'll have the work done by the time you get back to the site.
Now, I bet I can't...
We want to...
Yeah, so I've probably got more credits. So let's do... Let's go back to the city. Seymour has seen some crap, man. I know he's insane, but damn, he looks like he's seen... You're not wrong, these guys are really nuts. Uncurse. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess... Alright, let's see about... actually, I haven't picked anything up yet, have I? Amber Halberd. Well, I do want to go identify the difference between the Amber Halberd and the
What do you want?
Identify. So the Amber Halberd, +3 to hit, 6 to 21 physical damage. Yeah, +6 to hit, 12 to 26. I figured that might actually be the case. Let's sell that. Can I get an amen? Okay. River City was over here. Wait, no, this isn't River City. Where the heck was River City? They're all tired, so I need to rest anyway. Okay, here we go. Cast Town Portal. Not even go hunt it down. Alright, oops. What's new in our castle?
While building the rest of your castle, a worker found another of those.
So that's the strange stones. Okay, so this will be to Temple of Gollum, I guess. That's the stone that they found. Yeah, Gollum Stone of Admittance. Yep. Okay. Wait. So each time they build it is a different new castle level 1. Interesting. It's like I've never been in here before. Not gonna drink that yet. Seems suicidal. A plaque at the base of the statue reads, "Built in honor of great adventurers." Going down yet. Let's go, or up. Let's go around the rest of the castle first. You find a message that reads, "Bow." Okay, I bet you there's going to be multiple of these statues, and it's going to be some word form.
What do you want?
Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, so I now have my own castle has a merchant. Cool. So let's see, what can we buy? Glowing chainmail. Fuming belt. Huh, okay, cool. Never knew they did the whole castle building mechanic before MM7. Yeah, apparently so. Let's see. This is going to be a password, I think. Not mapping his new home base. Not yet. I will map it if necessary, but at this point, I don't think it's going to be really necessary. Keep firing, Law! Oh wait, that's Just Cause. Okay, so auto notes. Labo Ra. There must be another one. Oh, wait. Is there a portal down here, too? Oh, I just didn't do the moat. Okay. I wonder what merchant this is. Spell vendor, maybe?
Looking to train?
Oh, the trainer, nice. So we have our own personal trainer now, nice. Oh, he's leveling soon.
Good job!
Perfect timing, Suizagon.
Good job!
Stairs up. Build your food pack? Yes! Free food?
Not today! Not today!
And, oh, we're gonna end up in Cloud City here soon. Spell vendor, I bet.
May we help you?
Oh, no, temple. Nice. We got a one-stop shop in this castle. This has got to be the spell vendor.
Safe and secure.
Oh, no, it's the bank. What's great is I think I have enough credits to do another upgrade on the castle, so I wonder what that'll add. I like how I got these 2 sets of green eyes underneath his bed. 2. It's Mystic, yeah, really. So there was another set of stairs around here somewhere. Oh, that's right, it was over here. That goes up. So I got a dungeon. A short distance down the stairs, you find the way blocked with rubble. You are unable to continue down, so you come back up. So that must be the next level of improvement. All right. Oh, no. Cast. One. Let's go to Vertigo. And let's see if I can upgrade one more time.
The only other thing your castle needs is a deep dungeon. Your site has a caved-in dungeon that could be cleaned out, but you will have to get a permit before you can dig. Come back when you have the permit.
Where am I going to get a permit? Yeah, Duncan, I think that's just what we're going to have to live with. I don't really know how to deal with that troll. Well, not only how YouTube could really deal with that. But it doesn't seem to affect the VODs after the fact because there's nothing there. So it sucks for live because somebody seems to have nothing better to do in their life but to just pick on people on YouTube. But if you ever look in the comments to YouTube videos, well, welcome to the society we live in. Alright, so my new castle is pretty awesome. I got all these gray vendors. I'm guessing it is Lazy Crypt. I mean, if at this point there's no other suspect I could think of. Why anybody else would? I don't know. I mean, it's not like I get on YouTube and you know, harass people or something. Bureaucracy, the ultimate evil. And the worst part was, unless Mystic has a secret account, he's napping in his hideaway at the moment, or that's what I think. Yeah, he's on his phone reporting me. He's just pretending like I can't see, you know. All those great vendors, which I'll forget about the locations. Need to map it out. No, I know where they are. Thankfully, that will, I guess, if I run out of the ability to level at, say, River City, which, let's see, we're all level 13 or higher. I'm guessing I might cap out at 20 in River City, so maybe the castle is where I can actually level further. I'm really not sure, but that seems the logical move. Now, where did I find Golem Temple? I'm going to guess the 6th mirror is going to be in Golem Temple. It seems to make sense with the progression. And I don't remember where I saw Golem Temple. Is that in the snowy region? That's the tower.
You have the proper stone. I'll open the door. Go ahead.
Yeah, this has got to be Golem Temple. Yep, Golem Temple. All right, so we're going to get started on this. I don't think I'm going to finish it. I may not finish it today. They were tired. I thought they were sad. Well, they were sad because they were tired. Aren't you sad when you're tired? Yeah, kiddo is for sure. Mostly not. You're sad if you're tired and you can't go to bed. How about that? That would be reasonable, right? It's like, I just want to go to sleep. What do these jokers say? Home of the wood. Home of the Frost. Home of the Stone. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be broken down into, I guess, different ideas of elements. So one side is wood, the other side is stone. Solve the wood, it's like a tree. Cut the branches and return to me. Okay. Next is stone, it's full of blocks. Push them around, expose 6 rocks. Last is iron, there is a key. Set the tumblers and you'll be free. Well, that's easy enough to understand. Home of the iron, yep. Alright, so I think I get this pretty straightforward. Gotta take out the golems in the wood section first, and then we take out the stone, and then we take out the iron golems. So let's go here. They all look like Chewbacca. Expect them to go. I don't know what the heck just happened, but it did something. Oh. That's a problem. It closed the door on me. Really? I guess it's going to close that door behind me also. Yeah, so I wonder how I deal with that. Let me guess, locks the door behind me? Yeah. So maybe there's a master switch that will prevent that from closing the doors somewhere else. There be mega credits. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Duncan, I know it's annoying. People ain't got nothing better to do but harass
Gregor,
people,
9!
You know? It's kind of sad, but you know, it is what it is.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's a lot of nuts!
Oh. Did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh, I know how I missed that. I didn't pick it up. That's how I missed that. So what if these doors are closed? Does that make a difference, or... And I can't jump through walls, unfortunately. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Does etherealize work through here? Yeah, that doesn't work. That Duncan in your YouTube guy is a swell guy, hanging around gathering revenue for you even though there's no video. I know, really. It's kind of strange, too, because that tells you a lot. Like right now. There's still 6 concurrent viewers right now. Despite that, which tells you something. That tells you a lot about what's going on in that channel. There's 6 people in there despite it. Healing the void. SGBU, I don't know if you can hear me or not, since I'm getting trolled.
Not today!
Not today! But thank you all for being in there. I appreciate that. Anybody that's actually in there helping out. It's just a shame that the experience has to be ruined. I'm not sure how the heck this works. Let's see how this side works. Trying to sneak up on me over there. Mega credits first. And of course it's already open. Let's see, this is also likely empty. Stone block, glowing rock. Stone block, glowing rock. Okay, whatever that means. It's doing something, but I don't know what it's moving. Maybe... Oh, it's bringing... I see. I see what it's doing. That's the... Okay. Did I miss one in? Looks like there's 2 boxes. There were 3 a minute ago. Aha, I see. I see. It is affecting multiple boxes at a time. Okay, so there's some kind of a button combo here. That is the puzzle. Let's see. We have 3 buttons, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huzzah! You got a widescreen monitor setup and now working with a proper dual monitor setup instead of using the smart TV as a secondary. That's awesome, actually. That's really awesome. They must be really spamming my YouTube channel because it has yet to come back up. That's pretty nuts. I didn't miss another button in here, did I, somewhere? So now there's 3 left. If we do that, all of them should be boxes. Yep. Oh, nope. 2 are not. Was it like that before? So that one's not pushed in. That one's not pushed in. Have you found out what you're being flagged for? I think it's a troll. Because it's never sticking, and the stuff that is being claimed as being reported is actually already listed as safe. That even in the email that I get, it says it's found to be safe to be used by the author or the owner, I should say. As they claim. So there's something fishy. I think it's just a YouTube troll. But it's claiming it's the Might and Magic soundtrack, and it's not doing it consistently. Like the other day, I went 5 hours. Literally the last 2 minutes of the stream, it sent one. And that's not making much sense. Yeah, good old trolls. But it's sticking for a long time now. It normally hasn't done that. Giving us Norwegian trolls a really bad rep. Yeah, sadly. Pushed them around, exposed 6 rocks, lost his iron there. Oh, wait, pushed them around. Oh, I see. Next to stone, it's full of blocks. Push them around, expose 6 rocks. Okay, I missed the message. So we got 1, 2. Man, this is hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can easily expose. Oh, crap. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Solve the wood, it's like a tree. Cut the branches and return to me. Part of our culture. I mean, really. They're kind of cute, to be honest. Yeah, Duncan Thrax. What? Oh. Coffee's like, I'm sorry, did you want me to stop doing that? Oh. You hate how YouTube handles music on streams? I wish they would just mute the sections like Twitch does. Well, Brock, here's what's happening, as far as I can tell. Just to kind of help give some people clarity. Twitch does this too. If a user reports you as potentially having some kind of music or some other kind of copyrighted material, then whatever streaming service is, generally either by their own choice or by law, I guess depends on region, obligated to go and investigate it real time. So the safe way, in my mind, is that they would disable the video and audio so that that doesn't continue upsetting potentially the owners of that copyrighted material. And then there's probably some automated check that runs in the background to determine if there's anything there. That automated check may take a minute or may take an hour. Who knows? I don't know how long it takes. I'm not even really 100% sure that's what's happening here. But at the end of the day, it disables your video temporarily, which is a really ugly way to troll somebody. Because, I mean, you know, number one, what have I done? I don't know who these people are or why they care. Because they aren't saying. I'm wondering if I can't finish this without the teleport spell. Well, that's what I'm going to have to do. Ultimately, I'll have... Because the problem is that they're going to keep that on there. They're basically be like, this is your problem. You need to solve it. It's your community. Well, what community? I don't even know who it is. You know, who am I going to talk to? I have no punitive way of dealing with somebody like that. I'm so edgy that he's gathered some secret admirer. I mean, ultimately, it's probably something as childish as that. For whatever reasons, it's kind of scary and sick in a way, but I don't really understand, you know? I'm not educationally equipped to understand the psychology of people like that. Oh, it came back up and disappeared. So it literally just a second it popped up visually and then went away. So I think it's somebody spamming. In fact, here I tell you what, we'll turn off the music. How about that?
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Sunder Viewer? Hey, Log from Blamo. Welcome in. I don't understand what you mean. Sunder Viewer? What is that? Because I can't see anybody in chat that's actually there. So I've just disabled the music in game for the moment. And we'll see if that helps. Really don't know how to get around this. Yeah, it came back for just a brief second, SGBU, which is why why I'm thinking it's somebody just spamming reports. Oh, just a joke about whoever report. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I really don't get how this is supposed to work. Because every single one of these keys closes a door behind me that I cannot get through. And it did it again. It popped up for like a brief second and disappeared again. I think that's somebody spamming it. Let's see.
Yeah, if there's no music, kind of hard to do that, you know?
Yep. Yeah, if there's no music playing, and the sounds that are happening now are all within the Sound Blaster 16 MIDI audio, meaning they're not copyrighted, and anybody who claims they are, I mean, every single game from 89 to roughly 97 that played in DOS with a Sound Blaster as the generator should be blocked equally as well, and that's just not happening right now, and likely won't, because I don't think Creative really cares. They're not that special. They're more nostalgic than anything, and it just came back up and disappeared again. So yeah, that's pretty much the timing. About every 3 minutes or so is how long it seems to take. Pops up and then goes away. But at the end of the day, the VODs are fine on YouTube, which tells me YouTube doesn't care what's being played. They're fine with it. It even leaves a note saying, we recognize this soundtrack, and it has a green check next to it. It says the owner of this music, says it's fine. Basically, you can play this. I may be overlooking a simple solution. Yeah, that's probably it. But I don't know what that solution is. Also a little distracted by the roll situation. Two up, two down. But there's only 4 switches. Yeah, SGBU, the other problem is with the troll that was harassing us for a couple of months back last year, was creating a new account every single stream. They were so persistent that it was a new account every stream, sometimes multiple times in the same stream, and then they created a couple of accounts to bug me on my channel and Twitch, and they did it at least twice on my GOGcom streams. I don't know who these people are, but Twitch is a little stricter, I think, on creating them. You know what, Duncan Thrax? Yeah, give me a hint for this. I'll even give the old official hints are on briefly. This will be the first hint in Might and Magic 4 during this game. The hint is, your sorcerer can help you. Well, I figured as much. But I'll go with that hint. Let's see what we got. Because I was looking at the spells. Don't remember what some of the spells do. I don't have teleport, so I can't teleport through there. Etherealize doesn't work. Nor does jump. I've tried those two. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe I never thought about that. Holy crap. All right. That was good. Fair game. Fair game.
Hi, I'm Stupid. Nice to meet you.
Wow. Wow. Oh, it's back up and it's gone again. Yeah. There's no music. It hasn't been playing now for, what, 5-10 minutes? And really, that was really... I might have figured that out if I was a little less distracted. Can you not see? Nope. I can't. I can see 2 people in chat. Even though there was 6 people in there earlier, I can't see the other 4. False DMCA should really care legal repercussions. Lazy Crypt, you, me, and the entire world, with the exception of the trolls, the patent trolls, all agree. We all agree. It is a very, very broken system. Solve the wood, it's like a tree. Cut the branches and return to me. Next to stones full of blocks. Push them around. Expose 6 rocks. Last is iron. There is a key. Set the tumblers and you'll be free. All right, so we've got those. A plaque on the home base. The home of the iron. Wait a minute. Did I miss some? I feel like it's not done. Oh, I did miss some. Oops. I was thinking there was only 4 switches. I got so distracted. Flayos, how you doing? Welcome, man. How you doing there? It's good to see you. Flayos was one of the fellow GOGcom streamers. How's Xeen treating me? Really well, actually. I completely missed a very obvious trick. And let's see, was it him? Who the heck gave me the yeah, so I'm trying to get the key now for... Oh, it might be him. Stream is back. Briefly. Unless they ran out of accounts to spam me with. I'm having more of a problem with a YouTube troll, actually. Unfortunately. It was him that was supposed to give me that, right? Because one of them said, come back to me. No, I didn't jinx it. I knew good and well it was going to go away. Because it's not a legitimate... You finished the light side of this game years ago, but never got into the dark side. I'm trying my best to only focus on the light side, so I'm doing 4, you know, Might and Magic 4, and then once I finish this, I'm gonna start working on dark side, right behind it. So it's, you know, treating it as one game. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress too. I guess I got the key for it after all. I needed bunny ears yesterday, right? Do I? Oh, she couldn't find him. Yeah, Coffee tried to find him, but she couldn't find him anywhere. And ooh, there's my mega credit. Give me my mega credit. So I'm going to guess that there is a deed here somewhere. I didn't mean to run into him. It is. Ultimately, it never affects my channel, right? It's just harassing because right now, the video will come up for like, you know, a few seconds and then it goes back into stream unavailable, which is really obnoxious. But luckily, it doesn't seem to hinder the ability to let the VOD keep going. Just people being jerks, I guess. I'll go follow Flayos. Indeed. Flayos, for those who don't know, usually usually follows me on Thursday nights. But you were off, I think, last Thursday. So he usually starts about 10 o'clock, right around there. I was having such a good time with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Have you tried that yet, Flayos? That was really good. Usually follows me. Every once in a while. I mean, we miss a stream. We have to. We got lives, right? Am I doing extra time tonight? I'm so close to finishing this dungeon area. I was kind of hoping to, but what the heck here? Yeah, Doom 2016. I know, I'm actually going to see if I can get a key for that. I played Doom 2016 when it came out, and I was kind of blown away. I had no expectation for it to be any good. Simply because I didn't really care as much for the direction that it went. I don't feel like I finished this. This doesn't feel right. And they really blew my expectations out of the water. The only thing I was really disappointed with Doom 2016 was the map editor was a joke. Absolutely a joke. You haven't played the Kingdom Come games yet. Man, the stories are so good. It's actually a lot of fun to play through it. It's it feels like it should be tedious, but it's really not. Why? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so there is something over there. Must be Switch related. Aha. Ooh, you installed KCD today, Echo? You're going to love it, man. You're going to love it. I'm telling you. You just tested the dual monitor setup in homebrew Sokoban game on Atari 800 emulator. It's full screen. And you can now move those crates while watching you go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't really live without dual monitors anymore. It's become so necessary. Oops. Let me give him a rest. I'm guessing either the mirror's in here, which is what I'm looking for, and the video just came up and disappeared again. All right. It also means that all of those PS1, PS2 era PC games don't support windowed mode can now be streamed. Oh, yeah. See, that was one of the key things that I liked about having a dual monitor setup. However, my original dual monitor setup had a 1050p monitor and a 1080p monitor. The problem with that was in retro games, it was difficult. Because if you tried to load something that you know, from the 90s, early 2000s that had some kind of a DX wrapper, but was limited to, say, 1024 by 768 or some other resolution like 800 by 600, it was a real pain, as it would shift all of your screens around. Probably got a whole mob coming after me, I think. Home of the Diamond. Ooh, nice. I'll come back to that wall here in a moment. I have a feeling this dude's going to be tough. No. What do I have that will... Well, dancing swords, maybe. I think this is the boss. You're glad thrift stores are a thing in these trying times. Reg, I really enjoy going to thrift stores now, a lot more than I ever really thought I would. And lots of mega credits. Okay. All right, this wall is breakable. Oh, hi there, Diamond Golem dude. I should have rested first, huh? Yeah, see, it's still kicking it. It's absolutely somebody doing it. So I'm gonna have to see if there's a way for me to message, like YouTube, to see if I can get them off my back, because Kool-Aid Golem. Ouch. I don't have enough points for that. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh boy. Shit. I should have saved. You used to be able to find all kinds of old hardware and games at thrift stores, but ever since the prices of retro computer went insane, it is rare to find anything. Yes, I've gotten lucky a few times. I found a couple of good DOS video cards, like early 90s, 91, 93. A Cirrus Logic I forget which model number, that has great compatibility, as well as a Trio 64 card, which was surprising. And they were really just kind of thrown into a bin. I'm like, you know what? They're not even 80 cents each, I think it was. And I just went ahead and bought them because they were so cheap. I figured it's worth the 80 cents to see if they work. Cleaned them up, tested them out, and they were great. In fact, I streamed off the Trio 64 all through December and had no problems with it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have anything I can use? Oh, I didn't think about using these.
Hey, your incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, man. Crap.
You know when you've been tangled.
All right. Sucks. I should have saved it. That's on me. I am going to go ahead and end, but that's all right. I know how to get through this. So, what is today? Monday? So, Wednesday, when we come back at 8 a.m., Golem Temple is it. So, but I'll be back tomorrow night, too. We've got more Leisure Suit Larry, goes looking for love in all the wrong places. Following that, if we finish it up tomorrow, which I feel like there's a good chance that we could finish it tomorrow, we'll dive into Loom. Oh, thank you, Lass, for being here. So I want to say thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Even the troll over on YouTube. Yeah, thank you very much. You kept things lively over there. In fact, troll, I'm going to go ahead and tell you something, whether you hear me or not. You've actually increased volume on my channel. So despite your efforts, you've actually been kind of doing me a favor, so keep it up. We're finally going to beat the rush. You got it, Zaxler. So anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Quick thanks and shout out to a few folks here for all the things they've done. Duncan, first of all, thank you. You're kind of a VIP for the stream on YouTube, really, for sure. I really appreciate it. As are a few people, SGBU and whatnot. You're going to I'm about to buy Loom again. Loom Eternal. Android, welcome in. How are you doing there? Let's see. First of all, thank you for all the follows. We had quite a few to this Mystic Fur. Had quite a few today. But also, Red Brown, thank you for the 100 bits. Gigantify bits from Duncan Thrax numerous times. Thank you so much for that. We had several. At least, I don't know, 4 or 5. Plus a couple on-screen celebrations, I believe. Duncan Thrax also with 100 bits. Numerous stream streaks. Thank you all for that. I really appreciate it. And don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night, 5 p.m. with Leisure Suit Larry 2. But yeah, let's see who we can find to raid into. I need to go get some food. I am definitely
Gregor 9.
Good job.
Good job. All right, who have we got? Someone who is not.
Not today.
Not today. How about some Earthworm Jim? All right. The man, the myth, the legend. It's Frezwar. He's getting ready to play Earthworm Jim. He's in the middle, he's in the middle of a channel point redeem, so this will be a good time. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow, if not Wednesday morning. But until then, be safe. Have a great day. And yeah, enjoy your leftovers.